adventure starts with you guys. You guys are heading to the graveyard. You guys can explain why you're heading to the graveyard, but you are investigating a crazy guy. Apparently, someone was found. A refugee has got to town some kind of way, but he was found. In a village, and it was brought to Flan. That survived a pirate attack from supposed ghost pirates. Oriana, you got a quest, not a quest, but your grove has been dealing with a problem. Or the Emerald Enclave, I guess not your grove itself, but the Emerald Enclave has been with a problem recently that that the weather, someone's been fucking with the weather. Like druids have the ability with like Druidcraft, I think it is, to like check the weather, and it's like it's gonna be sunny, and then it starts raining, and you're like, that's not right. So like your guys isn't off, it's just the weather is being magically altered for some reason in certain parts of the area around, like not around Flan, but in different parts. But it's been like it's been moving of some sorts. And it seems like it's having connections to these ghost pirates. They seem like the weather gets changed on certain days, and it always seems like it happens during a new moon. And a new moon is happening within 3 days of today. And these pirates attacks have been happening along the coast. So based off the information you know from your Druid Grove and these pirate attack things, it seems like the pirates are the reason for this weather change, and the next town will be attacked in like 3-ish days on the new moon at night.
Alright.
I watched a conspiracy video about this.
Yeah,
I got
pretty
this.
much. Yeah. So you guys, I guess, have decided to deal with this problem. It's one of those things where you're getting paid. Like, people are like, if you can deal with the ghost pirates, and also like if you can deal with it before they attack Flan, right? Before like the town gets attacked by ghost pirates, will be good. So it's another like Black Fist, do this so we don't have to kind of quest. And the information you guys have gathered is basically that's the best you got. So you guys are going to go and talk to this refugee or this survivor of the ghost attack, I guess. Try to get some information.
Is he in the graveyard, or do we need to be headed towards the graveyard?
He's being taken care of by the priest of Kellenvor at the graveyard right now. He's a crazy person.
Okay, yeah.
He's tied to a chair. Yeah.
Well, I
Look
don't
at
know
him
how
and-
to deal with crazy dudes, so Dak, do you think you can talk to him? Or maybe Nice?
Whoa!
You know crazy people.
Why do you think I know how to deal with crazy people?
I mean, because you're crazy?
I mean, both of you have crazy G inside of you. It's just,
Also, you're a cop.
Yeah,
Fair
that's true.
fucking point. Hey, you. Fuck's going on? Why are you acting this way?
Stop being crazy.
Talk in his language or something. He's obviously not going to talk back to you if you just ask him politely.
Can't speak common?
No, I mean, like, talk crazy at him. He'll talk crazy at you, and you'll reach, like, an understanding.
Oh,
Oh.
if that's the case. He is tied down. Here, hold my mace. Walk over and start unhinging my jaws. Slowly put his head in my mouth.
Is that talking?
I guess.
what's
Talk
going on?
about-
Crazy dudes going at it.
Does the priest of... Wait, what?
This is why I didn't speak. It's just pure entertainment.
What are you saying, Ori?
We're watching a murder now.
Go deeper. Go deeper.
Nah, I think we're just watching Vor.
I mean, I'm just trying to get him to speak. If he doesn't scream at me trying to eat his fucking head, he isn't gonna talk.
You say this as you have his head in your mouth.
I mean, yeah, I mumble.
Ragnar. Is this a fetish thing?
I remove his head.
I said
like,
Ragnar, not.
No,
your
no,
character's
no,
name.
no,
Okay.
no. You guys said you're crazy, so might as well play the crazy card, I guess.
The mighty big card.
I'll see how that works.
Roll persuasion with advantage because you're both crazy.
Actually, it would be intimidation at that point.
Nah, you're talking in his language, and he's gonna respond in kind.
So, out of character, he's not crazy, he's traumatized.
Yeah. He's basically there's no like psychiatric ward to put him in.
Yeah,
Let's put him in a
now he is.
So
He'll be here soon enough.
yeah.
So who is this doing in his chair? Is he tied?
So you guys were walking to the graveyard.
Okay.
You make it into this temple, and you're brought to a cell basically, where static in someone's background. You're brought to this cell where you're led in by a priest of Kellenvor, some random dude. He's like pretty scrawny, like he doesn't look like Liam at all, but he's just some random guy. He tells you he's been watching over him and taking care of him, and he like opens the cell for you to talk to him. You walk in, and there's a guy. He's just tied to a chair, and he's like just wildly looking about the room. Like when you guys walk in, he like starts looking at you with crazy eyes and stuff like that, and he just like snarling and stuff.
But who
Which
is
leads-
this guy?
Which leads to Dak putting his mouth around his head, yeah?
So you ask the priest, who is this guy, I guess, and the priest tells you like we don't know. He was just found. He wouldn't give us his name. He wouldn't tell us anything. He's out of it some kind of way. We tried certain magic.
They
to,
just
like,
found him here in this chair.
Oh no, we found him in wandering a town. He was like a survivor of an attack from the pirates.
Oh,
He's muttering stuff, but it doesn't really make sense.
that makes sense.
He was found by a traveler and then brought here.
Huh.
So
I
why you
started
guys
playing
are talking about
charades,
this?
and then
You guys are talking about
I,
like a mosquito or a bug flies in the room, and he's like trying to bite it. He's just like trying to attack it as it like flies around him.
I start playing charades. I start walking around like a pirate.
Walking around
See what he
like
does.
a pirate.
I act like a pirate, I guess. I don't know.
There's a pirate. He's like,
See what he
"Yarr,"
does.
and what do you? What was a pirate?
Yeah, I don't know. I point like a finger with a hook. I don't know. I'm trying to see if he understands what a pirate is.
Do you angle your hand like a pirate hook while like waving your arm around? Is that what you do?
I'm
Sure.
a pirate.
Sick
I
moves,
just pretend
bro.
to be a pirate and see if he reacts.
Doesn't react to you pretending to be a pirate. Actually, make a performance check. Let's see how good of a pirate you're acting. You get to use performance. Yeah, he doesn't recognize you're a pirate.
You say E instead of R.
Yeah. Claw. You got to put your thumb down somewhere, so like you're just making a C shape. It's like
Say
claw.
E instead of R.
Raz, what are you doing?
I'm a pirate.
I'm trying to be a pirate to fuck with him. See what happens.
Yes.
Like a sheet of paper, write pirate on it, stick it to yourself. Like, say I'm a pirate. Name it. Spelled incorrectly.
I am very convinced.
So he just kind of like looks around wildly at you guys as you like crowd around him, I guess, in this little room.
Does this lead to me telling Dak to go talk to him and then Dak putting his mouth around the guy's head?
That's
I
it.
mean, probably. But if that guy's trying to bite at a mosquito, I think I'm getting bit too.
Yeah, I was gonna say your tongue's getting ready to get bit. He doesn't. He looks more like he's like in a crazy animalistic state where he's out of it, like human wise, right? Like he It doesn't seem like, I mean, like, the idea is, like, you're here, and, like, because they couldn't, like, so what happened? Like, the pirates, they came and attacked our village, and it was scary, and then I ran, right? He hasn't, if that was the case, they already got that from him, right? You're here to try to just, like, figure out what his mutterings mean every now and then.
Does he look like a poor person?
Yeah, he looks like a commoner of sorts.
We
Okay.
must
I check
kill
his
him because he is poor.
check his pockets.
Pockets have nothing. He doesn't even have pockets, that's how poor he is.
Oh,
God damn!
Pockets are luxuries.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, but I'm gonna sit there and say and explain, hey, my name's Dak. If you can understand me, pay attention to me. Part of the town guard to know what happened.
He just, like, wildly looks at you, like, the small ones.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. This sometimes works when the forge needs fixing, but this might work now. If I slap him out of character, if I slap him hard enough, will I shock him back into reality?
Well, if he's a commoner, he has 4 HP. If you slap him hard enough, you kill him.
Can I non-lethally slap him with a
And he'll just be
It's not,
unconscious.
yeah, then he'll be very yeah.
Can I athletics
Why
roll
you-
this?
why are you attacking him? I
I'm
don't
slapping him. I am slapping him
Or
so that he'll be like, "Oh, what the? Oh, hi," or something. I don't know.
I think he got slapped hard enough by the pirates.
Well, if
You
he
can
got
try.
slapped hard enough by the pirates, then if I slap him again, it'll go back.
He said something before you started talking, so I don't know if you heard it or not.
Something about the little ones.
He said the small ones. He was gonna keep going, but then you started talking.
Oh, sorry.
I
Just
look at him and I say the small ones. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he shakes up his head up and down a little bit. The small ones, shambling small one. Click clack, bright blue, boom. The small ones.
Can I still slap him?
Since I am a cleric, would I have knowledge, like semi-knowledge of what he's trying to describe?
No.
Okay. Okay, then I was like, okay, the small ones, are these the pirates you were talking about?
He just kind of like wildly looks around. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like whatever you're saying to him gets through to him. It just seems like he says these things every now and then.
Should I? My hand's ready here. Should I slap him?
Why should you slap him, Tom?
I mean, it could work.
Or you could kill him.
He can take a slap. What?
Hey, you're really strong. You were throwing me around like
Look at
a
him. He
week
looks.
ago. Like,
Yeah, well, only give him like a light slap. It'll be like a caress.
Then what'll that do?
Well, it'll shock him back into reality, of course.
With a light caress.
Yes.
That completely goes against what you're planning.
I
Whatever.
turn to
Should I slap him?
No.
is the priest still here?
He's outside.
I go to the priest and ask him, do you know anything about blue and shimmery?
He says, other than what he keeps muttering, no. Well, that's all I know about it. So he referred to, so out of character, let's recap. He referred to small ones, he referred to blue and shimmery, he referred to like a boom, he referred to clickety clacks, like noise made, and then every now and then he says, like the priest is like, he does every now and then go into a fit and say something about, and he tries to whisper it, like, the eyes of the Dracolich. Then you hear him like guess he hears it, and he's like, "The Dracolich are!" And he starts to screaming it like about and he starts to scream it over and over and over about the scary eyes of the Dracolich.
I lightly slap him.
Okay. You trying to deal damage or no?
Nope, you
Okay.
just hear a slip.
It slaps. And he keeps going.
Yeah, buddy. I'll be back. Talk to you in a minute. What about these eyes, man, sir?
Just keeps repeating it.
Eyes of the Dracolich. Go back to the priest. Hey, do you have any books on undead creatures here?
Yeah. Yeah, they have books on undead.
Ask him if it's okay if I borrow a few that retains any Dragoliches and.
Yeah, you get led to the or he shows you where the library is in their little area where they can study.
Thank you. Oh, keep an eye on them because I don't know if they're gonna keep trying to do. I mean, one of them wants to smack the poor guy, but I don't think it's good. Worst case scenario is old guy, the guy dies and this gets brought back. I guess.
Zach, as you say this, you hear a slap.
The priest looks concerned.
But thank you. I'm just gonna go read up on this because I think we might be dealing with a undead problem.
So he nods. And yeah, you guess you go to the library and read up. What are you looking about Dracoliches?
If there's been any Dragoliches within the last couple decades or 100 years.
No, there's no like days or whatever. Like I mean, there's like ancient stuff, but like there's nothing about
Alright,
Dracoliches. I mean, you can read up on what a Dracolich is and how it works, but yeah, they don't have
But,
info.
yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing that you would
and-
know. I mean, like you lived here your whole life probably, so like yeah, there was no Dracoliches that attacked Flan or anything around that. There's lots of dragons that have attacked Flan, but not Dracoliches.
Then I go through books about undeads and skim across to see if there's anything about blue and shimmery.
Yeah, the Dracoliches eyes usually have like a glow bluish color.
Guys, I think we need a boat.
So none of you have access to one? I've seen you accumulate such gold. It's something simple, correct?
Probably, but I mean, if we don't find anything here, wouldn't the best thing be to just go out in the middle of the ocean or is that a lake? I don't know.
Well,
You know,
it's up to Oriana to tell you the stuff she knows, because she knows where the pirates are going to go next, pretty much.
I do.
Yeah, I told you.
Well, I know that the undead are messing with the weather and shit.
And the pirates are connected to it as somewhat based off of where the weather has been changing at. That's been where the pirates have been attacking. So the pirates must be the culprits behind it. And the weather changes every new moon, and it's been like kind of a pattern like down the coast. The new moon is in 3 days, and the next thing on the list is a small island town. So the pirates will probably attack there on the next new moon. Their weather device.
Okay, so the Emerald Enclave has been worried about these undead pirates disturbing the natural order of the weather, and they've been going down the coast. And I'm pretty sure if the whole pattern is sensible, then they're going to be heading to this island town, whatever it's called. I forget.
Wait, affecting the weather?
Yeah.
Ha! That's a thing that can be done?
They can, yes. They've been attacking every new moon, and the next new moon is 3 days?
So we take a boat to kill pirate ghosts?
And go to the place you told us.
That seems like a good course of action. I don't know, unless you guys have a better idea.
My idea was just to go out in the middle of the water, so you have the better idea.
I mean,
Any other ideas?
Frankly, I don't think the pirates are the problem. It's the people controlling the fucking weather. More interested in that.
I mean, she did just say that they're connected, so...
I trust the word of the Enclave more than I trust yours.
Yeah.
What?
This is information from the Emerald Enclave.
What information?
Pretty much everything I just told you.
Were you not listening, huh?
I was, I just forgot.
Ah. Yes. She... That's a thing? Okay. Okay.
What?
That,
The weather.
don't worry about it. How do you forget a conversation that happened
The
like
weather.
10 seconds ago?
What is... To stop the weather?
No, they've been changing the weather, disturbing the natural order.
Yeah. Who?
I said, is this out of character or in character, Mouse?
Both?
I said it twice, you said it once, so...
Who's controlling the weather?
Pirates.
Yeah, and the... Sen, do you want to explain it again? Or...
You can go ahead, Bay.
Yeah, so the Emerald Enclave predicts the weather, but the weather hasn't been going the way that they were supposed to, and then they tied that back to pirates who are changing the weather. Basically.
Okay.
They've also.
I was saying that,
attacking
like,
settlements.
they are linked, but how do we know the pirates are changing the weather?
Because the Emerald Enclave said?
Why would they change the weather?
Do we need to know?
Can be
No, it doesn't
They
make
could
sense.
they could be performing rituals that may be disturbing the weather as a side effect. It could be anything. What matters is that they need to be stopped. Because, like it or not, they're changing the weather, they're disturbing the natural order, and they're attacking settlements, which I'm sure you care more about.
Okay.
Should we go there then?
I mean, sure.
I don't have any problems with that.
This is about the time Dak would come back.
Wait, where did that go?
It was talking to the priest guy.
Oh,
So how was your talk with the, what were they called again? Priests? How was your talk with the guy?
Yeah, I needed to go to the library. Why? What's up?
did you get anything? Any information?
Yeah. Dragolich kind of rare. Shimmering blue. What he was describing. Reference to Dragolich's eyes are that color.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you're telling me that you actually went to do research?
I mean, yeah, I'm a war cleric, not a religious cleric.
You're also pretty stupid. I'm surprised by this.
I mean, he's crazy. Crazy people do weird things all the time.
Never to benefit themselves.
Anyways,
I mean... Ardak, what?
Anyways, is that priest still watching you guys? I'll look around.
What priest? I don't know.
Spike,
showed
is that priest still there?
He's outside.
Okay. Yeah, then that. I guess once I walk in, didn't even notice. Hold on.
Oh, hey, look, it's Evelyn again.
This is supposed to be the Harper quest.
Alright, I guess we go kill the pirates.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're gonna go to wherever that place is.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. So it's gonna be like a day or so trip to go down there because it's away from plan because it's the next stop. So I guess you guys head out like a morning or whenever you can. At some point, yeah, nice. You are approached by Evelyn, and you're explained that basically I guess you guys you explained to her what you're planning or something, correct? What's going on?
Yeah.
So when she tells you about this place you're going, that this is very weird. If they have a device controlling weather, that's something that they should not have, and the Harpers will want it to lock it away in the vault so no one can fuck with the weather.
And if I'm unable to gather this device, is it possible that I can destroy it instead?
So the Emerald Enclave will want to destroy it. So Oriana, like your people want that thing destroyed and gone forever. But the Harpers want everything intact because they might be able to use it for good at some point. They feel like they're like the Brotherhood of Steel from like Fallout 4, whichever one it is, where
Gotcha.
they think they know better than everyone. So they feel like they might be able to use it for good. They would rather it be intact, but yes, they'd rather it be destroyed than anyone have it if that's the other option.
Lord's Alliance or the rest of the factions don't care about it?
I don't care, no. I don't even know. Yeah, like you're like she's like the weather's changing. You're like I don't. Okay, weather's weather. Whatever happens, happens. As long as the crops are growing, we're fine.
As
Right.
long as I can forge.
Yeah. So the that and they tell you she tells you where you're going. The people there are very weird and might be up to something. So be on the lookout for that.
In the island village?
Yeah, the island village. Yeah. It's a small village of like 30 people that live on this little island town, and they're weird.
Interesting.
May or may not be like probably inbred, probably yeah, that kind of stuff. Something's happening there. That's yeah.
Can you read, son?
Yeah, they
Gotcha.
can't.
Can you help yourself?
They can't read, they can't count, yeah, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So after that exchange, I assume you guys eventually head out there because it'll take a little while because you have 3 days before it happens, and it's gonna take you a day to get there.
So we can start, I guess, investigating the town or the people. See what's up with it.
So it takes a little time to get there. You have to go a little ferry to the island. You meet the Nurse Joy ferryman because they're the same person as the other ferryman. Essentially, it's like his brother or something. They look alike. Everyone imagines it kind of like I've heard, like the pirate from The Simpsons or something. Yeah. So.
Oh.
So yeah, you're able to get across to this little island, and yeah, you're on this very small island, and it kind of looks like this. Zoop.
Bloop. It looks like that's a campsite.
That's where they live. That's their town.
Those are houses. Those aren't tents. They look like tents initially.
The little houses.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys can like dock at this little dock. You guys can head over here, and the thing you notice is in the center of town, there's a large fire, like a very big fire, like bigger than the houses. And-
Sorry about that. Something happened, and Summer was trying to explain to me what happened. She's okay, but I was gonna ask that priest before we left. They mind if I get some holy water from them?
Holy water is expensive. You can buy it.
Okay, never mind.
For 3 bottles of holy water, please.
Can I have some potions? It's like, no, they're expensive.
I mean,
It's the same thing as asking for like potions. They're not going to give you expensive stuff.
I only have 1 bottle of holy water. in my,
I think you have the ability to create it at half the price as a priest.
yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't buy it. You just create it if you needed to. I think you need the cantrip. What is it, like ceremony or something? I think ceremony allows.
Yeah.
it. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, so you guys get to this little village. You see this big fire. I guess you approach the town.
Do the people, are the people gathered around the fire, or are they kind of just?
You see from the distance, you see 3 crotchety figures around the fire. They're doing something. There's like smaller fires around the big fire, and it looks like they're interacting with like these smaller fires in some kind of way. And you're far away unless you approach the town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So as you approach the town, you are intercepted by a small girl.
What are you doing here, child?
Concern.
Yeah, it's.
Suspect has weapon.
Yeah, she has a dagger. She has no shoes. Looks very grubby. And she's like, has the dagger out. Goes, "What's your business here, outsides?"
Oh, sir.
I will punch you straight in the mouth.
Don't threaten the child.
She
She's
points the dagger at you.
she's the guard of the city, of the town.
He's like, "Yeah," he said.
We're here to handle an issue that you may be having soon.
Yeah, she like
We're here
rolls
to
her
help.
eyes. Like, you guys are all liars and bad people from the outsides.
I promise you I'm not. Look, you know, dig down and I handle some flower petals. What bad guy would carry around flower petals?
Go persuasion.
Could I use your tongue? And get the...
Yeah, the auto 10, but I mean, you just roll. But I mean, if you get lower than a 10, you get a 10.
Oh, okay, you do it, I guess. Right.
So you get a 21. Yeah, so instead of 10, you get a 13. She's like, that does make sense. So maybe you're alright. Maybe not the rest of these guys. They might be tricking you.
I'll be in charge of all of these little fellas, just to make sure that we're on the same page, right? We gotta make sure the people are safe.
Nods, like, that's true. But
Yeah.
she looks at you, she's like, you don't look very strong.
Oh, start doing some minor illusions. I'm very strong in different ways.
You minor illusion, she claps. Oh, yeah, so she's like, oh, you have magic. Okay.
Yes.
Do I? Yeah. Does she notice that I'm using magic to look around the little village?
Did you use magic? Are you detecting
You
magic?
detect-
No, she doesn't.
Yeah.
There's no visible.
Okay.
As far as you know, you're just waving your arms around, saying shit, looking crazy.
I'm sure it's the norm.
So yeah. She's like, yeah. Like, well, if you want, I can show you the village, but the folk don't like outsides.
Yes, have you had issues with other outsiders?
Well, fire is supposed to keep you guys away.
Oh,
So says
Why?
the deal of the folk.
really? Is it a special fire?
Yeah, it keeps all the evil outsides away.
Oh,
This time you
that's-
can get that when she says outside, she means like outside folk, people that. And she also referred to themselves as the folk.
Mhm.
So the people in the village are known as the folk, and you guys are the outsides.
We won't tamper with any of your traditions, but we do need to ask a few questions. What issues have these outsiders caused you?
Oh, well, I don't know. I haven't been around for any of that, but because I'm still little. But yeah,
I'm just racist.
yeah. She's just like, from what I heard, they've done bad stuff in the past, and the old folk made deals to stop you guys from coming here and doing bad stuff.
Do you all hear that? We are not to do anything bad while here.
Nods, says,
Okay, whatever.
No, she's talking to
Mhm.
the group.
it's like, well, the only people that probably speak to you are the crones. She like gestures towards the fire with 3 old women around it.
Oh no.
Is there an issue with everyone else? Do they just choose not to speak to?
Yeah, as you look, like people, if they were outside, they're inside now, and people are like looking through windows at you guys.
Ring the bell.
Does the fire seem to be magical though?
No,
Okay.
they think it's magical.
There are a bunch of inbred peasants. Wait, no, not peasants.
Too much presents.
There are a bunch of inbred peasant
They're inbred fisher folk.
crimes.
Yeah.
Might I have your name, child?
She's like, I'm Alicet,
Allison.
and
I'm
then
nice.
I can show you around if you want.
Yes, I would very much enjoy that.
I'm really excited.
One more question before we go further. Why do they have you as the guard?
Oh, I'm not a guard. I'm just,
Helping?
yeah. I mean,
Just
I don't
with
know
a
what else to
knife.
Such
do.
a strong will for such a.
Oh my!
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I'm at
and you know, no one's in charge of me anymore. So
Oh, your orphan.
yeah, she
Poor thing.
yeah, my mom and dad were taken by the fever like a few years back. So I lived there. She like points at a house that's like collapsed.
That is not a proper living conditions for a child.
Yeah,
What do you
but,
mean,
know,
goat girl?
no one can fix. It's from the game. You'll meet her goat soon. So she
Nah,
she says yeah. So she says like, but now they just keep the crazy man there.
The crazy man.
The more you talk, the more questions I have.
Yeah,
So-
crazy man. Guy, one of the outsides. They washed up on shore a few days ago.
Interesting. So the Crones and the Crazy Man. We should meet both of these people. I guess these groups.
She nods, and she's like takes you to show you around. Yeah.
Would you, by chance, after dealing with all the things we have, be willing to move off of this island?
Me? What? It looks around. It's like maybe.
I
It's
can
scary out
promise
there.
a better living situation than this. Any kind of gesture towards the house. You
Yeah.
deserve better. Such a positive will.
Yeah, and she's like, I don't know. It's supposed to be scary out there with all the outsides and how evil you guys are.
I can protect you.
You
Or
know,
at
it's
least
like-
I know people who can.
Yeah, she nods. Says, "Okay, I'll protect you then." She like,
And we
I open up and it's like, I mean, we can give her lodging at the orphanage or at one of the temples.
I said I'll take care of it. I don't trust you to take care of a child.
so she,
Not a bad person.
so she grabs your hand with her dirty little orphan hand, I guess,
Mhm.
and like takes you around. So she shows you different places. So she's very knowledgeable what the area is like, because I mean she's a kid that lives here with no other really kids, and then she has no parents, so she just like does things. So yeah, so she shows you the smokehouse, which is very interesting because like where they smoke meats and everything and the fish. You guys can make perception checks to see. I'll let you guys make perception checks, and I'll basically tell you different interesting things you see around the village based off this.
This here is an aspen tree. You can tell by the way it is.
Okay. So
Money?
who rolled the highest?
Sad.
Okay, so Sin, in the smokehouse, the thing you see the most here is you see the interesting is the house is made of an old ship. Not like they repurposed a ship, but like they destroyed a ship, and it was built with its wood. And one of the pieces that looks like it's kind of been covered up, but like you kind of like move this other piece of wood and see it. It says Audacity. The name of the ship was called the Audacity.
I see.
The
If-
audacity to scrap a ship like that, honestly.
yeah. So you can make history checks if you want, if you live in Flan, and if she tells you this, then you guys make history checks too. It depends how much information she gives. Or points it out, basically. Anyone that got above a 15 can probably see it as well.
Wait,
no one else got a level 15.
So Sen tells us this?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll tell you. I guess I'll tell you guys, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, sure.
If only I had advantage.
Is this if we were born and raised in Finn or Flan?
Yeah,
or...
yeah.
Oh, if they were born and raised in Flan, I probably wouldn't know this.
So I say you make history checks after you see it. Yeah. So nice. You probably know this. Maybe you read this in books or whatever, based off the pirate stuff. Maybe you did a little bit of research. But yeah, the Audacity was a pirate ship. It was a pirate ship that was like a scourge of the Moon Sea that mysteriously disappeared.
And it's on the. You said some of the houses are built with it.
Yeah, the smokehouse is used as the wood to make. Yeah, so the Audacity somehow ended up here.
Mm-hmm. And they scoped the house.
Yeah, they used it.
So what I
or like
assume
the
if-
people found the ship and like falling apart or something, or in the something.
Friends, do any of you know if perhaps wood from an old ship can cause hauntings?
I'm a blacksmith. What do you expect from me?
Well, if the shoe doesn't fit, don't I?
As someone mostly made of wood, I have no fucking idea.
Mr. War Cleric who does research suddenly.
The books never said anything about wood haunting people, so I don't know.
Ori, the resident expert, probably.
I mean,
What? I mean, technically, Dak would be more of an expert on ghosts as a cleric than the druid.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
tree spirits.
Druids care more about the living and nature. Clerics
Well, the
deal with the dead.
wood is associated with nature.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
wouldn't
you
druids
guys,
Yeah, and then also
know?
use
you
some
guys
of
can
the
make
nails.
religion checks and see how much you know about religion shenanigans if you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one with disadvantage because I like pain.
Always on the wrong side.
Yeah,
I rolled lower than you without disadvantage.
yeah. So Tom's probably the one who knows about this, maybe because it's like basic stuff. Like, I mean, anything can cause a spirit, right? Like unfinished business, people being wronged in life. Is this basically based off of a person that becomes into the ghost and what someone did to them? You know, all kinds of crazy stuff can happen.
I mean, like, it doesn't have to be anything specific for a ghost to happen, right? Ghosts just happen because the person who wasn't a ghost was very angry at things before he died, and because they were very angry, they turned into ghosts.
What did I get with a 17?
Same thing. Like it's like I said, the middle of 15 would probably get this. So
Dak, back me up on this.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and Hey, little girl, is anybody living in this thing currently?
Stop backing me up, man.
In the smokehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one lives in the smokehouse. They just they use it to smoke stuff. So I mean, you can wander in if you want.
Wait, how'd you get a 17?
Guidance.
The guidance, my D4. Got a 3.
14 plus 3. Yeah.
Didn't you use guidance error? Wait, no, you
Use as much as one cantrip. You can always use it.
Yeah.
Let's have a macro that says like, do you want to use guidance every time I use a skill, and then just use it on this skill. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
If
know
you're
how
not in
to-
combat, you can use it freely, right? And if you're not in a tense situation where waving your arms around doing magic will scare people and make you get attacked. It takes an action to cast guidance. That's all it does. So yeah, she's like, so you do walk into the smokehouse or whatever.
Yeah.
Make another perception check. See if you can find some more stuff in here.
Just Ragnar?
He's the one who walked in, right?
I walked in with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
If you walk in the smokehouse to look around, it has some meats hanging up and yeah, stuff like that.
We should probably ask the crones about when this got here.
Yeah. So yeah. Ragnar, if you look around, you eventually find what looks like to be a piece of wood that's like kind of movable, like a ground, like a secret compartment almost. And underneath there, you find some stuff. The most interesting thing you find is you find a journal for a Captain Reeves or something like that, and he is the captain of the Audacity. And he it's like it tells you all about his escapades around the sea and stuff like that. If you skip to the end, it tells you about his last thing where he's going to attack a small island of people, and it's basically the coordinates is this place, and that's where the journal ends. Him attacking this place. We're about to attack this place.
I hold on to the journal and I explain to Nice because Nice is a lot easier to convey this message to everybody. So I repeat, hey, this is the captain's journal of this ship.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this for when we get back to town and shit to give it back to the other priests to make sense of this. But I think you should read this real quick so you can tell everybody. They listen to you better than they do me.
Alright, so I'll read it.
So while you're reading it, Elisik comes in. She's like, "What are you guys doing? It's a smokehouse. I got way more better things to show you."
1 second, Tom. There's something that we've uncovered. So is there any other details that you know before referring to it?
Not really. Not really that you would be able to make any sense. If as you uncover stuff, I'll explain more. That makes sense. So right now, that's
So-
the thing, right? You uncovered the wall, so it makes sense that oh, okay, so maybe they just found the ship. Oh wait, no, he came here, but so he died here. What? How did these people kill a group of pirates? Yeah.
Right.
Maybe
I
the
look at
fire
the little
is-
girl.
Oh wait,
His
Yeah, it
little
wasn't,
girl.
like, it wasn't like he's a
That's
shitty
exactly
pirate.
right.
This was supposed to be like a really badass pirate, that's able to take on ships, so, soldiers and stuff and things like that. It's supposed to be like the Scourge, and he just mysteriously disappeared.
I look at the little girl. Hey, can you take me to these old crones you're telling us about?
She nods. She goes, yeah, right after this. I'll show you this first. And she takes you next door. She's like, this is where Flip lives.
Flip.
Who's that?
Flip. And she brings you, and she shows you the goat Flip. Just, again, Ragnar, I'm gonna make fun of you again, so I was just gonna stare at you again, just cause.
Is it a child of Baal?
It just stares at you again. It just knows. It exceeds time and space.
Fucking break the fourth wall. Bitch, I know you're here again.
Yeah. I guess she just looks at you and looks at the goat, like, are you okay?
I say hi to the goat.
Yeah.
Jack,
Goat.
are you alright?
Back a minute. My pizza's here. Y'all talk
You
about the
seem
goat.
intimidated by the goat.
Watch, this goat's gonna have like the most pompous voice.
Yes!
I mean, I can't tell. It's not like I can hear it speak normally, but I can understand it.
I send Ba with the voice of Saltspire now.
What?
Ba while doing a Saltspire voice of
Ma.
There, that's
No.
the voice of the goat. Ma! Yes! Sigma, is it?
Holy
we're not
Sigma.
doing that. We're not having another bass session.
Bah.
Bah.
I'm noticing my voice is very similar to when you're doing the Down with the Sickness song, where you go wah, but it just starts and stops a lot. Yeah.
I mean, that's
I
what we're
guess
both
goats really
doing.
are middle.
Yeah.
You three are never gonna let that down because I spent an entire half a session chasing down a goat. Sorry.
Nope.
Why would they?
Why would we? Seriously, you were fighting a goat. We were dealing with armor shenanigans, and there you are, intimidated by a goat.
I mean, that goat rode pretty high on intimidation, man. Of course I'm intimidated by a goat.
How?
Don't know. All I know is he was magical and he has a magic presence about himself.
Fred,
Yeah.
Bah, for as long as possible with me. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Y'all doing?
I can't go on that.
So
Summoning the
rounded.
devil spike.
Okay.
Fine lines.
Bah.
You know what? I try to be intimidating to the goat because it won't stop staring at me.
You think that'll work?
Dak, are you okay? Dak, what are you doing?
Not intimidated.
Does the goat make any sounds? 'Cause I can decipher beast sounds.
Make an animal handling.
I also have this.
Yeah, the goat's blind.
Oh.
So, Dak, can you stop with this weird, wacky, wavy arm dude shit you're doing?
I'm being intimidated by a creature that my kind eats.
You're being intimidated by a creature that can't even see you.
Oh, so you are being It's a goat, man.
It's a blind goat.
What is wrong with you?
I look back at the goat. Go to flick its head. Just the little girl stop me.
Do you want the little girl to see you?
I mean, she's standing right there with us.
Yeah, but she's like talking to people and showing you all the other stuff around. You're trying to make the little girl see you, or you're waiting for she not to be looking directly at you while you're doing it.
Have to be looking.
So when you flick it, it's like the goat is confused. Like something hit me. What? And like moves away.
Dak, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Stop abusing the poor goat, man.
Did nothing.
You flicked it.
Knows its place.
Wait, he flicked flick.
Flick, flick!
Anyway, that was kind of rude. Should we talk to the crones now?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes.
She nods.
I guess I'm just gonna pet Flick, because Flick doesn't seem that bad. He seems kind of funny.
Flick bites you because Flick thinks you hit them.
Yeah, he accepts the pettings. As long as
He
you're doing that.
accepts the pet! You just suck, Ragnar!
I mean, he's not used to being like hurt, so he's like, "What happened?" And then he's like, "Oh, okay, we're good." So yeah,
Pets.
so Elised says like, "Yeah, the crones are in by the fire, and they're making the drink."
The drink.
The drink.
Is
What is
the
the
drink for the folk?
The drink, you know.
No.
No. No, I don't.
Everyone needs the drink.
What is the drink?
She looks at you like I just told you, it's a drink.
But that's not saying what the drink is.
Is the drink the only liquid that you guys can drink safely?
Like, well,
You really think she'd know that?
she's like, it's the
There has
drink
to
we
be-
drink. We drink it. We drink the drink.
It's
Fuck
probably
it. I'm
best to just ask the
spending
crones. I don't know why we're asking the child.
Child knows many things about the city. Are you discrediting her existence?
No, but I'd like some more details from the people that are making the drink.
What's stopping you from asking them?
Talking towards the
I'm-
crones.
Waiting for you guys.
As you approach these women, yeah, they look like they're hags, I guess, or crones of sorts, like the normal, like old women, hunched over, stirring a cauldron.
So glad they're not Witcher crones.
Hag witches from Skyrim?
They attack on sight.
Hag ravens, that's what they're called.
Yeah, they attack on sight.
Attack you on sight? No.
Well, finished it.
So you approach these women, and they're just kind of like ignoring you. Just keep working.
Yeah, after I've already done and cast detect magic to see, like in this little area around the crones. I asked them, I was like, "Hey, what are you doing with a dead pirate captain who showed us a house? Well, smoking area."
What do you mean?
Some guy that was gonna attack this village. Their boat is now old and decrepit and turned into a smokehouse for your meats.
I mean, wood is wood. You made a house out of it.
But how did you stop this guy?
He didn't stop anything.
Huh.
Have you been attacked before?
They gesture at the fire. Fire did.
I look at them. That fire's not magical. How did it stop them?
Look at you like. They look at you like you don't know what you're talking about.
I look at them. Do you know what a priest is?
Like, I don't know, some outside religious thing.
Exactly. Therefore, I have a unique thing with magic where I can see magic, detect it at least.
You sound so proud of yourself.
So, you three are supposed to be the ones in charge of this little village, correct?
Like, they take their head like, we're not in charge. Like, they're all talking like just like finish each other's sentences and like talking as one kind of deal. So like I'm counting as like one NPC. Like, no, dear, there's no one in charge. We're just the oldest here. We keep them safe. We keep the fire going. Keep the evil away. And then she looks at like she looks at like, you as you asked the question like, have you been attacked before? And to answer your question, we haven't because of the fire. You can make insight checks if you want to see if they're like lying to you or bullshitting you or something.
Yeah. Wow.
So
Someone
Raz
had to
thinks
be
they're-
attacked before.
Yeah, Raz thinks that these are powerful hags that know infinite magic that can kill gods, and this magic fire keeps all evil away. And maybe it's your new god. I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, they tell you a really good story here. Yeah,
You're my new god.
yeah. Dax, they're telling the truth. Like, everything they're saying, they think this fire is powerful that keeps everything away. Nice and Oriana, like, you guys think, maybe they're lying a bit. Like, you can't really tell. Like they seem like they're telling the truth. Like, nothing's really given off that they're lying, but it seems too weird that it's thing. So maybe they're lying. There's really good liars. Yeah, like basically, Dak, you can think maybe there's crazy old guy people that think that, you know, this magic fire keeps them safe.
With the drink that they're making, did I detect anything magical from it?
No. You don't detect any magic from it. You can make a nature check.
Thank God we're not in combat.
If you want to examine, yeah, if you want to examine the drink.
15. Then we basically just swapped roles.
Yeah, Tom, that's like that's probably like, I don't know, evil Kool-Aid poison that the hags want you to drink. But yeah, you two, it's just water. It's drinking water. Like, they boiling the salt water to make it drinkable and stuff like that. I mean, you look around. There's no like shore or pond or anywhere. So, and
Oh,
and you can assume this is the only thing they have to drink, like you were assuming, right? So that's just referred to as the drink.
Mm-hmm.
If you
That's
said
what I
like,
was thinking from the
yeah,
child.
yeah, yeah. And if you like said like from the ocean, and it's like, no, that's ocean water. You can't drink that. That's salty, right? And or if you said like rain, like, no, that's rain. What? No, the drink. Yeah. If you only have one drink. it's the
That
drink.
insight was just rolled because I saw everyone else rolled insight, and I just wanted to roll it.
Oh, it was inside, not nature. Okay.
Alright.
That okay. Just making
Yes,
sure.
So, Nice would say, yeah. Allison told us that the drink was their drinking water.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
And,
that
and when you
you don't
tell them that,
understand.
when you near at Allison, like talking to outsides again, Allison, like she like hides behind someone.
It's okay. She vetted us before we came in. We had to prove our, I guess, innocence in a way. She's doing a great job.
Yeah, and the crones like berate her a bit. Like, tell like, what does she know? She's just a child. She doesn't know. She doesn't speak for us.
Well, were you going to stop us from coming in?
No, we don't stop people from coming in. We just we tell them just to avoid you, so no bad things can happen to them.
Right. The child is only trying to help.
Shake their heads. She's gonna get herself killed eventually.
Have you had any other interactions with outsiders recently?
One that washed ashore.
Whoops. Take a look.
What's their condition?
No, it's one of you outsides.
Hmm.
Crazy.
Though some of us in this group may be crazy, I can assure you that I have a sane mind.
Where is this crazy
Well,
person?
if you and he points to the fallen down house that Ellison's in and that lives in, and he's in there. You should take him with you when you leave, which I hope is soon.
Right. What about the child? May I take her as well? Or is she
They
actually
shake,
more valuable?
no, they shake her head like, no, she's one of us, one of the folk.
Okay.
Can't be kidnapping our people.
It's not a kidnap if I'm asking for permission. That's why I asked. It's more of an adoption. She shouldn't be living in such unhumane standards.
She's
Kind of
safe here.
gross.
She's safe
No.
from the outsides.
Piss off the powerful lady.
Yeah. And like Ellis is like kind of like try to pull you away from them. Like, let's go look at something else now.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I sit there and talk with them, and I ask, hey, do you guys have any like men or women that know how to fight, like hunt or anything, or fish properly that can
They
hold?
tell you that they have fishers, and that's fishermen. That's pretty much it. There's no like game in these small woods.
I sit there while little one takes everybody away, and sit there and is like, oh, and I explain, hey, there's been these outsiders attacking small fishing areas. I know this apparently going to be supposedly their next target.
Like they laugh like a witchy motherfucker would, like type deal. Like, yeah, like they laugh and like, no, the fire will keep us safe.
I was like, okay, which one of you? So you're saying? I look at them. I was like, okay, so if I was to cut one of you guys out of anger, the fire's going to come and hurt me, correct?
Like so yeah. So like she says, the fire keeps us safe as a whole. If one of you outsides come in and be an outside like you normally are, cut one of us. Fire is too busy just to protect one of us, but the village as a whole.
Okay. You know of a god named Bane?
Shake their head. Don't know of any gods. Their god is the fire right now, so I mean, they made up their own god.
Go over and stick my hand in the fire.
It is hot.
Look at that. No, I look at them. My god is a war god of destruction and conquer. The beliefs are to conquer and destroy all of you, and taking everything for myself.
Ragnar, why are you flexing at the old people?
To prove that the fire isn't protecting them.
Take 8
Why?
fire damage
For
as
what
the fire
purpose?
protects them.
Take 4.
I don't understand what your fucking plan of like threatening every ant you see.
No, I'm not threatening them. I'm just trying to tell them, hey, this fire isn't gonna protect
You're like,
you.
what happens if I stab
This
you?
fire will protect you, will it not?
Your god is power. Ow, that hurts.
Tell
what
me,
purpose?
or why do you fight?
Spite.
You're like, we have a fire. You're like, yeah, fuck you, and you walk into the fire.
If they do it, they're gonna burn their hands. I
burn
have
your
resistance.
Your
Actually,
hands
I
are
have
burned too. It's just you just have resistance to it. It's like they see you like
Yeah.
Gotta
Then I look at
make,
them
make a
like,
deception. Make a deception. Make a deception. I'll see if you can like not show pain, like be a badass about it.
See, roll for big boy.
So did you go, my god, fuck, that burns. Is that you right now?
Well, yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
these yeah, they're like, see, the fire does protect us. As you hurt
The
your
fire
fire,
thinks you're a bitch.
I look at them. All right, one of you put your hand in the fire now.
No.
the fire is hot.
I point exactly. I go over there and grab a
She
stick.
nods.
It's
She
gonna burn the
nods.
stick.
She nods and says, "Your outsiders are not very smart."
Hold on. Wait, do we hear?
The thing is, it's so
Yeah,
funny
no.
because the person speaking to them is the epitome of what they think every outside is.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. So, I guess Tom goes back and goes, Dak, what the fuck are you doing?
You're
I'm trying to explain to them that this fire is not a deity. It's just a fire.
Why?
Hold up. Say stand back. I was like, okay. See, this is something.
Fires to grow a fist and just punch you in the face. I'm like, oh shit. Fire.
I mean, if the fire does that, Dak's gonna have to believe them.
yeah. I mean, technically, if you believe that it's.
I'm not touching the fire if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Ragnar?
I mean, if you want to
Is
try to
this
help
another
them,
horse? Is this another horse situation?
No. Try to
Actually,
get people to must. We don't.
yeah. Like you're trying to explain
That's-
to them that their fire is not going to save them from the pirates coming to kill them.
That's a good point, Spike. So, because I believe that when he walks into the fire, takes the damage, I don't run into the fire, but I push him out of the fire,
Save
yelling,
him?
"Leave him alone!
I saved you. I saved your life.
No, leave the fire alone! Leave him alone!"
I look at Ras. You know, if it rains, this fire's going out, right?
This is a really big fire.
Why don't you just get a bucket then and just toss it in? A bucket of water?
Because if I had access to third level magic, I was gonna create water over it and just put it out.
Why? For what purpose?
To prove a point that it's not a god.
But why?
What point is
Why?
there to make?
Why do you need to make that assumption?
It's like if you ever seen like the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus, or like how there's like all these monks in the Buddhist monks and stuff, monks that believe the world is ever turning because they hum a melody, and if everyone stops, and if there's not a single person somewhere humming the melody, the world like implodes or something. So it's their jobs to 24 hours chant in a monastery of sorts, and they take rotations and shifts, and it's their job to make the world go around. And you're like, what song's doing anything? Stop being stupid. You're just like pushing these monks around and stuff, like telling their religion's not true and stuff, and basically what you're doing.
There's no reason for you to try and make this point, Dak.
There's no reason for you
Hey.
to care this much, man. Damn.
They're living their life. What does it matter to us?
Well,
Fine.
his point of view is he's trying to keep them living their life because he's trying to prove them this doesn't exist, and it's not going to protect them versus the pirates when they come and kill them in 2 days.
I don't think it's gonna
Not,
make a
not just
difference
that,
whether I
that's
know or not.
less work I have to do after the job is done, and then guard work. Fucking bag all these bodies up, give them to a graveyard
I
for a
don't
proper
I
burial.
don't think you need to bag them or anything. You could just leave them here to die.
Sure, Kellen's right. Yeah.
Because I don't want to get on a bunch of paladins' bad sides.
Oh, you are.
Whether they know or not, whether the fire works, it won't help them.
At the very least, it's peace of mind. Okay. I mean, it's up to you if you want to like piss on their fire or not.
I mean, we could just kill the ghost pirates, and then
Don't
whatever
even know
happens
if they're
to these guys.
Technically, in character, we don't know that they're ghosts.
Dan Ori said they were ghost pirates.
Oh, she just said they were pirates.
No, you were so you guys have as a whole have heard the rumors of these ghost pirates attacking villages around. That's been a thing, but it's like no one knows the pattern or no one knows about this weather stuff. But then the druids know about the weather stuff. So basically cross-referencing pirates plus weather stuff, it's like, oh, they're responsible for this. And because you can follow the pattern of the weather, you can follow the pattern of the pirates. So technically only you guys know this information about knowing where the pirates are or could be striking. So yeah, you guys have the in on this quest basically.
Dak over here trying to get people prepared for a fight.
You gotta do like a Mulan montage scene, it's fine.
Why though?
Well, first of all, homoeroticism.
And no, they gotta get down to business to defeat the Hun.
Yeah, I just
And
look
his
at the
daughters.
I just look at the crones. Do you have anybody that looks like they're capable of fighting?
Based off the people, you see a bunch of scraggly like fishermen. So them look sickly and yeah. None of these people are having a good life. But to them it's the only life they know, so they assume it's okay.
Hold up.
It's almost like, what was that in the movie The Village or whatever, where they're like, out there is where the monsters are, don't go out there. Because, right after that, I was waiting for Josh to get back, but I'll tell him when he gets back. As Alicent is like teaching you around, she tells you about, like she's showing you guys around, like whoever leaves with him. I don't know who leaves with Alicent and who stays and berades the crones, I guess, or whatever, other than Dak. I hear you guys chiming in, like, do y'all guys keep coming back? Like, come on, stop.
I think BFG is going to stick with Dak and the crones, make sure he doesn't do anything violent towards these people, just messing around with fire.
Tom. Oh wait, sorry about that. You continue.
Well, yeah, like, not necessarily adding much, but just making sure that it doesn't go bad. He is babysit.
Tom left with Allison for a bit, wondered where everyone was, and walked back after like a couple minutes.
I guess since I see BFG and Tom watching Dak, then I'm fine with going with Allison.
Okay. So I guess while you guys are looking around, I'll just wait till Josh to get back since there's very few people with Allison. Let you guys keep doing the fire stuff until then.
I look at everybody like, come on, I literally breathe fire. This is not magical. No, there's no deity in this flame. I would have seen it.
Yeah, that's not really the issue. The issue is you care this much.
So I guess Ragnar, you can make a religion check on this potentially, right?
I'm gonna use it.
yeah. There's no deity in this flame. You may have heard of like. It doesn't have to have a deity, right? Some people could have. I don't know. You probably haven't heard of any of this, but like a god could be like, "Hey, I would only protect your village as long as you pay homage to me by having a fire in it or something like that, right?" You probably may have heard of a god like someone to maybe not do that specifically, but these people aren't crazy. That's the only thing you can think of it could be, right? It doesn't have to be magical god fire. all they said, as long as the flame keeps lit, they'll be protected, basically. They could just be crazy people that worship a fire.
Alright. Time to get a bunch of old people and make spears and have them ignited with flames in a couple days, it looks like.
Sure. Do you eventually wander away from the crones and go with Elised to show you the rest of the village?
Yeah. Because I'm not getting through to these 3 old people.
Yeah.
Not because you realized that this was a dumb action.
Yeah, I mean, they're old people set in their ways. I mean, how are you gonna do that? You can't even do that in real life. With, like, evidence and facts. So, yeah. So Elised, like, guides you guys around. She shows you to the entrance to part of the forest where she goes, like, that's the wood. You don't go in the wood. So says the crones. There's a monster in there, a guardian that protects it. Evil.
Oh,
What if we smack the monster?
Well, it's gonna eat you, gobble you up.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen this monster?
Oh, I don't go in the woods.
Okay.
The ski-free Yeti.
So yeah, she shows you around. She eventually shows you her house with the crazy guy in it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he exists. So,
Does he look hurt?
Make a medicine check.
is the crazy guy saying anything crazy?
Yeah, he's saying a lot of crazy stuff.
Can we, like, insight into that?
Yes, you
Is it the same stuff that the other guy was talking about?
can. Nope.
Is it alright if we roll both medicine and insight?
Yeah.
Oh, I have advantage on insight. Again, there.
So if you're just like looking at this guy at a glance, you'll be at disadvantage with the medicine check because you just look at him like a glance. If you want to like get in there and like examine him, and you hope the crazy guy lets you
Yeah, no, I'm
examine
not
him.
doing that.
Yeah. So you can have disadvantage. So anyone that got like above a 15 with disadvantage. Anyone? There's a lot of rolls. I don't know if anyone did or not.
Nope, Bjorn did.
I mean,
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I'm stupid. No, you didn't. I don't think you did.
And insight, you got above a 15 with the insight.
Tom got a 15 for... No, I read it wrong again. I'm doomed.
Good job.
No one did.
I got an 8.
No one got anything. 8, 11, 5, 8, 13, 8, 12, 5, 13. Yep, no one got anything. You guys don't know anything. This is a crazy guy. He's being crazy.
yeah, for safety, I just, don't know if he's hurt or not.
Allison,
care
have
at
you been
this point in
spending
time.
have you been spending nights with this man?
Says like, no, he's in here, so I just sleep outside.
Right. When he washed up, was he injured in any way? Or did they just toss him to the house?
He looked hurt. He's like wandering and muttering and falling over.
Did anybody tend to his injuries?
No. Don't. It's on you. If you get hurt, you gotta fix it. Shouldn't have got hurt.
Excuse me,
And
sir.
basically, as you think about it, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. There's no doctor in the village, obviously.
Right. So nice looks. Excuse me, sir. Might I have a moment with you?
Yeah. He looks at you. He's looking at you. Like the
Mhm.
last guy was like looking around all wildly. He's looking at you. He's like kind of coherent to what you're saying.
So, I heard story that you washed ashore. Perhaps injured. Would you like me to tend to your injury?
And he starts muttering stuff. You can make an insight or a performance.
Of course, we use a performance.
Yeah. This guy's acting crazy. He's not really crazy.
Gotcha.
Based off his
So-
performance, you're like, hmm.
It's not psychosis. Sir, what's your issue? If you would like to speak in a way that little one won't know. Beat around the bush, but I'm not too sure how exuberant she may be in the intelligence sector.
So when you're like talking to him, like from like outside the door or something like that, and he's inside, he like so he attacks you in a very awkward way. So he's getting a surprise round on this thing. So he throws sand in your face and just runs out. He runs to the back of the house and scurries under a little like hole in the wall, and he just like runs.
The moment you said sand, I just
Pocket sand.
yeah, he's Dale. He's Dale.
Yeah. So, and he starts running into the woods. So like he realized the jig was up. It looks like his hands were tied behind his back, but I guess he got untied and was playing this whole time. And he like threw, like he's like pocket sand and just ran. Like he scored, like he had an escape plan and everything. It looked like he was ready. He was ready for someone just in case to figure him out. And yeah, so you can chase after him, but he looks like he was sitting on like a nest of things. So like he looked like he like dug a hole in the sand and it had like stuff buried there, and he was sitting on it because you can see like what looks like a little bit of a book sticking out of like the sand that he was sitting on.
Yeah, I'll pick up the book.
Yeah, so you find a lot more than just a book. You find a lot of stuff he's been sitting on.
Wait, excuse me. Do the rest of us see the guy scurry away?
Yeah. Like you're like so this is what it looks like. So think of like a room, like a bedroom. That's how big the house is, and like he's like tied up like at the doorway, and the doorway's open. There's no door. The house is like half the room is collapsed. So basically, this is like a little bit of a room, like half of a room, and he's inside. You guys are standing all outside the doorway, and because there's like really no room in there. And you tell him this, he like throws sand into the doorway, so Nice is like blocking the doorway, and then he just like runs to the other side of the room and like pushes open like a piece of a wall that like moves, and he like goes underneath it. So you guys can just like run around the outside of the house and see him and shoot him if you want, because he's just running and he's just like
I can
normal.
entangle him.
Can I? Oh yeah, I wanted to join in chasing the guy.
Okay.
I wanted to go see this fucking monster of the woods.
Well, he's running towards the woods, so maybe the monster
Yeah,
will get him.
that's it. It would be
Or entangled. that
Yeah,
work?
entangled. Okay, so you'll see if you can entangle him. He says no.
Damn.
Follow
I guess like these vines, and he's like and he like leaps over them and just keeps running.
He does a combat roll. Hot shit.
I yell at Nice. I'm preceding the crazy guy. If you find anything for me when I get back.
What, you little
All right.
walkie-talkie?
Leave a trace for your path so I can follow. I have something to take care of.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
scream out, "I'm coming with," and I guess we both just sprint into the forest after the guy.
Yeah, sure. So let's look at this stuff. So what you find what looks like to be a notebook that he was writing in, another book that looks like it has like coordinates on it and stuff like that, a map, looks like he was writing notes. It like tells like the defenses of like the town, like how many people are in it, like how strong these people look. They have some stupid fire that thinks of God, like things like that. Basically, it's like Dak wrote this. Yeah, and based off the journal, like it looks like he's a pirate. Basically, he looks like he's in on this pirate shenanigans that's going on. Like he might be. You can probably guess he's like a scout or something. They let send crazy people into villages and stuff to scout. But based off the one in Flan, he didn't look like he was he was a real crazy person. So it looks like they're like playing up on this, which is like
He was a scout, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, he's a scout. Yeah, he was a scout in his village, and this is the next. So like, yeah, he was probably sending notes some kind of way in the night or something to the ghost pirates, quote unquote. Like, that's suspicious, right? Why would ghost pirates need? Yeah. This guy's not a ghost. Well, at least not yet, because I guess you haven't caught him yet. Yeah. So So you run through these woods. There's like a doesn't look like a clear path to the woods, but it looks like there was an overgrown path. Like there was a path. It leads through the woods a little bit and into like a clearing, and there's like a little, not really a clearing, but like there's a little like hill, like a hole, like a sinkhole that goes down into, you see a cave. You're able to see him run, and he runs into this cave. Like he doesn't look back, so he assumes he's hiding or something. So I guess you chase him down there. as soon as you like get down there, he comes running out the cave scared, and he like runs to one of you guys and like jumps into your arms or something.
I'll go.
Huh?
Yeah, he looks fucking terrified.
A pirate?
The fake crazy person.
Can I see into it with my dark vision?
Yeah, you can see into it. You see into it a little ways.
Not enough to see
It's
something
like a
though?
spooky cave.
I will cast light on a pebble or something and throw it in.
Yeah, you see a cave. In the back of the cave, you see stuff like a bunch of like random shit. I mean, it's too far away to see because like inside of the cave, but I mean, you can see there's stuff in there.
So, so you run away from us and now you run back. Why are you hugging me?
I don't like that Scooby Doo like trying to climb on top of your shoulders and shit around you, like just terrified of whatever that cave is, like. Yeah, and there's like muttering like the cave, fucking cave, right? And like they're not like saying like a monster in the cave. They're not saying like bats. So they're saying like the cave, right? This cave is scary to them for some reason.
Jack, do you want to go in the cave or do you just want to like tie up this guy?
How about we wait for nice?
I probably jog up about right now.
Yeah. See, you jog up behind him. Yeah.
You drive up.
Jog. So yeah, you guys. Oh, you've caught him. He seems to be pissing his pants. What's wrong?
Yeah, he's like on someone's shoulders.
Cave shenanigans.
Cave shenanigans.
They want to send me in there first.
I'm asking if you want to go in there first or should I?
I mean, you
Man,
do
what
touch
about
fires.
things, man?
Fine, I'll go in there.
Have fun.
I didn't even. What?
I believe
Nice.
you don't have the vision to see well.
Oh yeah, you don't. I mean, there's a light in there somewhere. Someone threw a rock in there, but maybe it's like in a distance. But who has the guy? Who was the first one to get to the cave that he jumped in? Is he on your shoulders, Dak, as you run and he jumps off yours and someone else's?
No,
He's on Tom.
Okay, he's on top.
He's
Okay.
Tom. Before I walk in, I
It's on your back
Look
right
at
like a
Or-
spider monkey.
look at Ori. Hey, can you cast that thing you did for Tom back in that
Yeah,
underneath that?
I cast light on like the cauldron or something.
Okay, yeah, so you cast light on him and the light goes out in the cave.
I go in, shield up, mace drawn with
As you walk in, make a wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
for.
Good guidance on saving throws.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Oh well. Wisdom save.
Be good at it. 8. You come running out the cave, terrified of the cave. The cave is fucking scary.
Do you jump onto Tom?
2 people.
No,
you're a
I
little bit
don't-
more. You're a little more braver than this guy, but you were forced to flee the cave as your reaction, and you cannot willingly go closer to the cave, and the cave is causing you fear.
What happened?
You all right?
This must be like
Something's in that cave.
Yeah,
Is there magical issues again?
seems.
No.
Ori says there is.
I said this. It seems like the same kind of thing as what happened with Mia.
So every minute you can make another save, basically.
I'll
Alright.
go on.
Wait, what about I go in?
You're
Big
carrying
beefy
two
dude.
people.
If you start walking towards the cave, the guy's pissing himself, jumps off you, and jumps on someone else. I guess like
Yeah.
Dak and him are holding each other, like
Yeah, perfect.
scary, right, man? Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's scary.
Okay, I take a step in with Ori and I go, yeah, no, never mind.
Or you just walk in like, yeah, what's the cave? What are you scared of?
Yeah, it's like
Nice is like, it's a fucking scary cave.
If I-
Everyone's outside the
Last
cave
minute
except
ago.
for Ori, yeah.
Wait, what
Like,
about
it's
Raz?
Looking a lot like the worm pit.
how
Well,
about you
time to get scared.
dispose of whatever's in there, then we'll come. Yes.
I mean,
Jeez, like, where's the fucking cave?
It is Ori and BFG. Let's go.
Go on.
Mouse, you unroll? Or did you roll? No, you didn't roll.
No, I'm watching everyone be scared.
Yeah, you're like, probably part of that fire god thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch, why don't you walk in there, huh?
There's probably a fire in there.
It's dark, bro. What do you mean?
BFG, you don't have dark vision, do you?
Shouldn't know.
Okay, so you can't see anything in the cave. You're just
Oh,
blind in
yeah.
the cave.
I guess I cast light on you.
So now,
Lumberfoot.
you can cast like on his eyes, so he's just glowing eyes now. So yeah, so as you walk in the
Fucking
cave,
see that outside of the cave. I hit him with a dragon bolt.
you see a bunch of sconces on the walls, not lit. You see a pedestal in the back. On the pedestal, it looks like there was something there, but it's not there anymore. It's like super dusty and cobwebs everywhere. It looks like whatever was on this pedestal was taken recently, like in the last like month or so. It looks like you can make let's say an investigation, try to figure out what was on this pedestal.
Do I have advantage on this? I do.
Investigation, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like slightly. It looked like a helmet, or BFG probably thinks like a helmet, or something along those lines. You can't really tell really, but it looks like it could be like a helmet of sorts or something, like a crown or a.
This
yeah.
looks like it could have been the bucket meant to extinguish the big fire.
Could be a bucket. Yeah, it could have been a bucket.
They're coming for the fire.
But around here you find some other stuff. You find some jewels. You find gold bars, and you find a scroll, or a scroll box with a seal with a stamp on it, and the stamp looks like a 5-head dragon on it. By now you guys know what Tiamat is.
Ha! 5-head.
5-headed dragon. A really smart dragon, sure, whatever. Either way.
How's it going in there, friends?
In a minute, you guys can make another save by now, probably.
We found money.
Alright. Oh, money! Ha!
Nope.
That's nice, but is there anything of value, like,
Nope.
other than...
And I have
monetary?
advantage because I am
Nope.
greedy.
No?
What?
Damn it!
gonna be a minute for me because my power just went out. It came back on. So I have a favor. Can somebody roll a d20 for me?
Yeah, you may roll the wisdom save for you?
Yeah.
I rolled a 10.
Let's roll the wisdom save for you. That's fine.
All right.
I rolled a d20, man!
Does anyone else see that Does anyone else see that 10?
Yeah, he dragged his roll to the screen.
Oh,
No,
I
I
can do
did that.
that?
I did that.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can roll on the
Whoa!
screen, yeah. You can do 3 dice and have them roll on the screen, too.
There's like physics and shit.
11.
Well, that's neat.
Rolled even worse. Yeah. Everyone is still scared.
There's a pedestal and a scroll box.
How about you break the contents outside? It'll be very useful so we can all discuss this.
Let's bring
Keep the
scroll box
valuable
back.
things for yourself. What was that?
I care not for the gold. We
I
done
care
here,
for
BFG?
it.
Yeah, BFG will pick up the gold.
Yeah, okay.
And other valuable stuff besides the spell box, which I think Ori took.
Scroll box of sorts, yeah.
Yeah, I just take the scroll box and I walk out.
So, I guess you guys head out with the stuff?
Yeah.
So when you head out, you feel an ominous wind blow. Ooh. Yeah.
Was
so
it just the one room in the cave?
just one little room in the back of a cave? Small cave,
Okay.
small island.
It's still 2 days until the new moon, right?
Yeah, it will be like tomorrow night. Not tonight, but tomorrow
Okay.
night. Time to prepare to fight pirates if you want. So you walk out with this stuff. You guys can make a history check on the gold bars. Nice. I would say you can do it with advantage. You probably should know what this stuff's about.
History, you say?
Yeah, history. Yeah, so these gold bars, anyone that rolled above, I think we're still at 15. So yeah, 15 will be like the set thing for this adventure, because of the level you guys are. So 15, you know that these bars are really old. There's like a stamp on them or something, like a mark that shows like, you know, like when this was made or created, and like you would know based off maybe you handle money for your master or whatever, the person you work for, and like this symbol, like this hasn't been in circulation for like a really long time, like decades, and like the bars look pretty new. Like if whenever they were put here, if they put them back there, they haven't been touched since then. So you guys were the first one that touched them through, like, you know, after like maybe almost 100 years potentially.
Yeah, so I'll explain to the group.
Oh, so we're cursed.
How many gold bars is there?
2.
Can I have like half?
I'm gonna break a bar in half.
Like half a
break a
brick?
piece of that bar. It's like cutting, you know, just break it in half. Like it's,
No,
We
I
can sell
believe
this
those.
later.
I believe those who found it deserve the value.
I mean,
This
this is all a group effort, right? So we should all
No,
get a share
that's
of
actually
the money.
that's actually the opposite of it. We sat outside. They braved the entry. Let them keep it.
Yeah, but the entire group is a group, so the entire group gets money.
But Tom, you should be kind of like, you should be like, wow, they were so brave. They go into that cave. How scary it is. Like they deserve it.
Man,
how
I
he's
need to
playing.
pay off these insurmountable
Okay,
gambling
so
debts.
even though you believe that they probably deserve it because if they would brave the cave, you're just like, I'm scared to get my legs broken again more.
I just grabbed one of the bars because I didn't take any, and I just throw it to you.
I think BFG.
Yo,
I think BFG.
yo, I think I
Oh,
love.
yeah, if Ori was grabbing a bar, BFG lets them take a bar. So,
But I thought
then-
you said you grabbed the bars.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming we're out of the cave. Tom's like, "Oh, I want gold." Ori grabs a bar of gold and throws it at him, and BFG lets Ori take.
Yeah.
the bar
Okay.
of gold.
Cool. Okay. I thought you meant like from the. Okay. Sure. Yeah. It's
No,
fine.
yeah, BFG had it.
Okay. Cool.
There, how many
By the way,
how many
was it
bars?
just 2 bars of gold, or was there
Yeah.
other cave?
2 bars of
valuables besides the
gold, some
scrolls?
jewels, and the scroll.
Mm.
Scroll case with the seal on it.
Holy shit! I think I might actually love you.
Can you tell if there's something wrong with this deck?
Dex?
Jack's internet's still out. I'm on my phone.
Yeah. So you want to cast detect magic again and see if there's any magical on it?
Yeah, I can use that one more time.
Yeah. Sure.
So
Yeah. It seems magical.
The scroll?
Yeah. I mean, if it's a magic scroll inside of it, then
Hmm.
it's magical. Makes sense.
Does the detect magic tell you what school of magic it is?
You have to look at the scroll. And you mean like what through the box? Let's say I don't know, necrotic.
That's a damage type. Do you mean necromancy?
Necromancy. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Okay, yeah.
I suddenly don't want to open this box.
Necromant. So maybe as a druid, you know that necromancy is a lot of like healing spells too, like revivify. It's not just raise dead and stuff like that.
Right.
But
I'll
it's
open
Yeah,
also all
but-
of those.
Still, this doesn't seem like a very nice place.
it. Hand it to me, I'll open it.
I do so.
So you pop the seal, you open it up, you pull out the scroll, you start reading it. It's not a magic scroll. It's actually a contract.
Oh.
It's a contract, but when you pop the seal, if there were any candles around, they go out. Bad juju floats around, more wind. You read this contract. It's a contract from the queen to the folk. In exchange for their internal loyalty and subjugation to to this queen or whatever, she will forever protect them as long as the fire stays lit, and she will kill the pirates attacking their take care of the pirates attacking their town. In exchange for that, gold, jewels, and and they also protect against the outsides as long as this place is kept safe by the folk. It would also be protected by the monster.
So this place meaning the cave?
Yeah, the cave. Basically, you just broke their
Wait.
pack. So
Yeah, so he's like, perhaps you should return all of the findings we just pulled out.
not bad. You got any duct tape? Just put that back. Everything should be fine.
Wait, what? Why?
So breaking the seal ruins.
Yeah, breaking the seal. Yeah.
Okay. Like, huh.
Taking the stuff out of the cave, breaking the seal. Right, basically, people stole the ship
And
that was
tampered
supposed to
with
be for Tiamat, I guess.
Seems the folk are Tiamat loyalists.
Yeah, but they don't refer to her as Tiamat. They just refer to her as the Queen, right? So
Queen.
back when they worshipped Tiamat, they probably don't know she's a dragon, right? They probably think she's just maybe a fire, maybe a whatever. Yeah, like gods take many forms in different places and stuff like that. And when people need help, they pray to somebody, and whoever answers, they're like, yeah, deal, whatever.
This is a bad omen. Perhaps the fire's in trouble back at the town.
Wait,
Uh,
so we can't keep the...
Yeah, Dice is going to turn off and run away.
Yeah.
Just
So
turn away.
Okay, so you turn, you climb back up the hill. As you go up the top of the hill, there's something waiting for you. There's a something that you find horrifying. It's a flesh golem. So it's a monster, an amalgamation of all kinds of nasty pieces of meat and people. So very ugly, and it punches you in the face.
Oof. Face no.
Wait, I
Not
wanted
my
to say that I was gonna fall behind him.
Hey, you can follow behind him, so you get punched.
So
next.
do I see him getting punched in the face?
Yeah. You're all like behind him, kind of. I mean, it's not that far away, so you guys were paying more attention on the cursed scroll and everything than what's on top of the hill out of sight. Basically, as he goes up the lip and looks over, there's a guy like walks up and boop. Yeah. So like initiative control. You don't get punched in the face. I'm not gonna say you're super surprised because you're probably on guard a bit.
Yeah.
Things are weird. So we don't need to roll. I would say we don't really need to roll initiative for this because this guy has like 30 something HP, and I'm sure you guys handily take care of the guardian of the forest, the monster. I mean, but to a commoner, 37 HP will murder them.
Yeah, but combat is fun.
Or you have a big combat with the pirates later.
Yeah.
Fight. Yeah. You did some things that make you get the biggest fight in the game. Not the game, but the most fighting you can for this adventure.
Nice.
Unless you also pick a fight with the townsfolk as well while it's happening, then you can fight anyone. Up to you if you go tell them you
We're not just gonna kill the pirates. We're gonna go higher.
Yeah.
Can we kill the island?
So we can do this like a little bit more theatrical. If you guys all want, you can all make take a turn just to attack. So I'm gonna this flesh guy has like negative something. It's like a zombie basically. So I'll roll initiative for him, and if I assume it's low, you guys just go first and probably murder him before he gets a turn.
Nat 20. Watch.
8. That's pretty good for a -4. Okay. So, I mean, you guys can all go first. It's fine. You guys all take a turn, basically. So Nice, you're right there. So let's just say you do it, then Tom, and then whoever else will do something behind him. Nice. What do you do? Okay, he's pretty good. So you climb this rope. He's ready to punch you, and you just pull out your sword and stab him.
Yeah.
And Tom, yeah, you hit him.
Big smack.
I bonged. I miss.
Almost hit him though.
Well,
BFG tries to throw a net on top of him. I don't think it does damage, but if that hits, I think he's restrained.
He's going anywhere anyway.
Yeah.
It's a 10. That 8.
Okay, so 8, let's see, 12, 14, 14, 24, 35. He gets 38, so he gets to punch somebody.
I mean, what about Raz? What is Raz doing?
Wanna punch him, Mouse?
Some random dude decided to be ugly around us.
The pirate gets scared and punches
Try
him.
to roll initiative.
you don't
Roll
need
initiative is punch him. It's your turn, basically. Do something.
Wait, wait, who is carrying the pirate now?
He's still on Tom's shoulders, right? Or no, it was with Dak. Dak, because Tom went in and he jumped on Dak. Um, 12 hits for 4. Yep, he's dead. Okay, cool. You know, then punch him and he falls down the hill and into a hole and splats and blood, guts, and ass go everywhere. And then
He's in a net right now.
he gets punched while he's in the net.
Oh,
And then
so
I-
he just like splats?
Yeah, he just.
As soon as he
Oh.
dies, I use Sacred Flame to get rid of it.
Yeah. So as you're like attacking him, you notice this thing like this eventually evaporates and mysteriously disappears. Ooh.
Oh no!
We've messed with some intense magics, friends.
All powerful guardian of the forest, the monster.
Then
Is the fire still lit? Can we see?
We got it. No, the fire's out.
question.
And the crows
Do I
are
have to
are
roll?
freaking out, and like people are out in the streets crying and praying to the gods, and yeah.
We should not be around them.
It's
Um,
fine.
Yeah, let's leave.
No, no.
Do-
we need
do I
stay
have
here,
to-
just
We
not
need to
be
stay
around
here,
them.
but let's
Yeah.
not.
So nice. Make a stealth check.
Mm-hmm. That's right, bud.
Okay. So it looks like the crones are obviously looking in this direction, like they know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And they're waiting to see if the you guys come walking out the woods to blame it on you.
I'll pull back. Like, we should not return from this route, at least.
You think?
Walking back on this coast, like, man, I was a good fisher.
What a
Well,
lovely
looks like we're
stroll.
camping for 2 days.
Yeah, I don't find issue with that.
I forgot. Would I have to roll religion or history if I was gonna try to pray to Tiamat to accept our apology, basically?
You just pray to Tiamat, and if she decides to listen, she does. There's a spell you get at a really high level where you can pray to gods and hope for the best, but you have like a 5% chance of it working. I think
Yeah.
once you hit
Divine intervention.
yeah, I think once you hit was it like level 20, you can like auto do it once a day or something. But yeah. Right now you're not cool enough with the gods yet to be able to talk to them like that. Usually you're basically like a commoner. You'd be like, hey,
I was like, hey, Queen Mother of all dragons, one of your
evil
children
dragons.
here. You yeah, one of your children here.
Bad.
Can you please not break this? Some idiot ran in here and we went to go stop them and set off the wrong thing.
Yeah, it basically sounds like this from this contract. It looks like it was like a lot of souls and like damning the souls of these pirates to like hell and like a bunch of treasure and stuff. So like maybe if you can like offer them something, maybe, but I don't think you have anything good enough to offer them. Like I got $5, is that good enough? Like it's probably more insulting. Yeah, divine intervention from commoners and random people like you usually require a bigger fee of town of souls that are willing to give it up to a god, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably they're being heard right now. They're like it's probably you hear them like apologizing, basically what you're doing.
Yeah, I still try.
You're
I don't
praying
know.
to the.
And I don't know what I do. Is it religion or persuasion?
Well, then you just talk to the heavens and hopefully someone hears you, and it doesn't seem like you've been answered. Tiamat reaches down up from the hells with a hand and pats you on the head and goes like, no, nothing's happening.
Well, I hear nothing from her. I was like, okay, time to actually pray to somebody that I give two fucks about. Hey, Bane.
Can you have a word with Tiamat for me? You guys are friends, right? No? What?
No. Hey, since it's like it'd be like, hey, since Zatarum hates Tiamat's cults and shit. Want to go to war against them sometime soon?
Since who hates Tiamat's cult?
Zatarum.
Zatarum likes Tiamat's cult. Zatarum's like heavily working with Tiamat right now.
Yeah, then never mind.
Yeah. I mean, they're gathering the artifacts. I mean, they want this power for themselves. I mean, they're kind of working with her, but I mean, it's in the same sense. Like, hey, if she's like going to take over the world, we want to be her number 2.
Oh yeah, fuck. Then I would have done that. Yeah, then I would have been like, hey, the Tar follower and one of your allies, thing we find, I'll make sure,
Tiamat's
do it for
lawful
you.
evil, then Tarum are lawful evil. They can probably scratch each other's back, you know.
nothing.
Okay. So yeah, so you guys Hey, are you guys gonna try to like circle? Are you guys gonna camp in here for 2 days, or you're trying to walk around the front like you didn't do what you just did?
Well,
Hopefully
let's
no
not
one
take
in-
responsibility.
Yes.
Hopefully, no one rolls a high enough insight versus someone.
Hey, I was about to say that it's. I was going to say I'd rather not take the chance of someone not knowing how to tell a lie, or at least hide their emotions. And
I'm walking in like, man, this is a weird island. It's first time ever here, right, guys? Yeah, I never seen these people before.
perhaps
What
we
a
should-
nice fishing trip.
perhaps
So
we should,
Elisit did not go with you. She is like standing on the edge of or she went back to her like her area because she thinks you're all dead now. Assumes you got eaten.
Yeah, I think it's best if we just stayed in the forest, away from the crazy people.
Well, seeing this, it doesn't seem they're as crazy as they were portrayed. Perhaps
Yeah, but whatever.
desperate.
If you guys have nothing you want to do and you just want to hide in these woods for a couple of days, we can like fast forward to before the night of the pirate attack, unless you guys plan on doing something else in between. If you want to like sneak back into the village at night or something to try to find Elised or something, or like things like that.
I'll just keep an eye on the town to see if anything actually happens. Other than
You don't have this pirate that's just like latched onto somebody.
Oh yeah, he's still here too.
So,
I mean,
I
if
guess
technically,
we're
if you
friends
guys didn't
now.
pay attention to him, he probably would have walked away. Because eventually, he would have gotten scared after you walked away from the cave, and he would have like, "Oh, they're not paying attention to me. I'm gonna leave now."
Wait. Hold on.
You see him tippy-toeing away.
So, you come here often?
Me? Oh no, I'm just out fishing and washing ashore, and yeah, you guys jogged my memory that I'm not crazy. Thanks for that. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why are you here?
I told you, fishing trip. I fell off, I guess. You guys
Never
want-
mind. Don't answer me. Nice, you talk to him. Bye.
I usually get back at people who do me wrong in a way.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. You kind of scared me. I was crazy back then. I'm good now. My apologies.
No. For your transgressions or trespassing,
Passing?
I will allow you the chance to tell me your situation with your pirate friends.
Pirates? Oh no, I'm not a pirate. Nah. He's like crazy talk. He's a pirate.
I've seen your notes, friend. No
Yeah,
need
you
to hide.
look at his shoulders. It's I love being a pirate, like tattooed on his arm or some bullshit. Yeah.
Hold on. Watch. We have to roll insight, and we all roll 5s or something. Only nice.
I don't know. Yeah. Doesn't see. Yeah.
This fine, I have advantage.
Do you though?
Yeah, because I'm an elf, bitch.
Mighty
I don't
16.
know.
Holy fuck!
He's hiding something, but he doesn't seem to
Oh
be
my
a pirate.
You know, it could really be that he is
Out
just.
of turntables.
I don't really care.
I mean, yeah, fisherman. That sounds like I remember one time I got drunk fishing and fell in the water and washed up ashore. That checks
That
out.
happens more likely than you think, actually.
Yeah.
Aw, I barely failed.
Yeah.
Oh, Ole Ori will know this.
No, you succeeded because you rolled a 15.
Oh, his DC was 16.
16. Yeah.
Nice
So-
knows because he read the book. Now you did.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He knows, like I mean, this is be really weird if it. Yeah. Shows you guys the books. Y'all like, I don't know.
So, you have a lot of explaining to do.
I mean,
What's your purpose?
you did hear him. He is just a fisherman.
Stay out of this.
Oh. Okay.
Quiet, man, please.
Rude.
So yeah, he's like, explain your purpose here on this island. What's your reasoning? Hello?
What? You asked him what's his reasoning?
Yeah.
I mean, he's still like, oh, I told you I'm washing up on.
So where's your crew? Pirate doesn't get abandoned.
Like looks around at people and everyone's like, I don't know, I think he's just a fisherman. He's like, yeah, listen to your friends. I'm just like a fisherman. Like, what are you?
Pull out his book and I tap it. I don't say much of it.
God, it's a nice book you got there.
Wait,
Do you want to
he
play
should
with
wait.
them?
Hold on. He should give the reason. Nah, I just like role playing as pirates. You know? Yeah.
Well, I mean,
into that
technically, you
too,
didn't
right?
find the book on him. He was sitting on it. He was getting ready to say, like, I found it. Like, he was like, I don't know. I was just sitting on that. I mean, I was in that little place. I don't know. It's not mine. I was just sitting on it.
Look, dude, I've got a really fat ass. It really hurts if I don't have padding. That was just the biggest thing I could find.
Oh,
No idea
wow.
whose it was, though.
Yeah, so I guess since you have no information, we might as well let you die.
I sit there and I say, man, so why was that one guy talking about a Dracolich? Makes no
I
sense.
don't know.
Yeah, and he's just like, I don't know what guy you're talking about, but Dracolich is kind of scary to me.
Maybe the pirates have a Dracolich.
What are those pirates are you keep talking about?
Well, guidance of my god, Bane, and I don't care if these guys are half dead or not. I'll teach them how to wield at least a weapon.
I
Yeah.
think that's a bad idea,
So
Frank.
did you
But-
threaten him, Nice?
Yeah, so I mentioned that since he has no use and won't tell me anything, that I'll let my friends take care of you.
Yeah. So we can make an intimidation if you want.
Shouldn't that
I'll
be,
give
like-
guidance to Ice.
But you can
Hold
help
on.
as well if someone wants to help. Be threatened.
Shouldn't that be with like disadvantage because 3 of the rest of the group?
Yeah.
people
That's what I'm gonna use
believe
if
in that?
you fail. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a contested. If it fails, I'm gonna use that as the excuse why he's contesting it properly. So who's helping and why?
I will
I'm
help it
helping.
because I know.
Well, if you're helping, you can't cast guidance because like the idea is you have an action to help. You can take the help action, or you can do guidance as an action.
Yeah, I'll just
Well, I'm using guidance, so
Yeah.
Who's
How,
helping?
how
believe the
are
guy
you
telling you how.
helping? How are you looking menacingly with this? Like, you're like little girl sitting next to him, like doesn't really seem scared like you're doing something. Like rip a branch off and like beat it in your hand or something. Like,
Wait, why would you help Nice if you think the guy is a fisher?
no, not yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Well, that's your guidance.
nice is
I think he's
never
just
seen
helping
Nice-
threaten. Like he's like, you're threatening someone. I don't care why. I'm helping.
that's like nice isn't being typically nice anymore. Nice is being a dick. I want to help.
I don't think Nice has ever been nice.
Well, he's,
Exactly.
he's being menacing. I don't think he's ever been menacing before, right?
Yeah.
He's been
Yeah, so this is Dak is like, ooh.
Yeah. So
Ooh,
he's just
he's
like,
nice,
yeah.
though.
Even if you don't have help, you're fine. You're level 9.
I'm gonna turn into a wolf also to help.
Okay. Sure. So you get a 19, sure. So he's like, whoa. I mean, I'm just a simple, fishy guy. A guy that goes fishing the boats and, yeah, those type of guys. I don't know why you gotta be all mean.
Alright,
Kind of like looks around. He's like, yeah, you know what? I don't really feel like being here anymore. How about I just tell you everything I know about pirates and then I just leave? Is that cool? We do that? Like I was walking
Wait.
over here and tell you about pirate stuff.
Wait, hold on. You look like a strong dude. What if you tell us and help us out?
It's his team.
Uh,
They betray us in a second.
Wait, you guys gonna fight pirates?
Yeah.
I don't want to fight any
That'd be
pirates. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm good. How about I just tell you what I know about pirates and then I leave? Is that cool?
Start talking or die.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I'm just a scout. I just come here. Like they I do the short straw, so they knock me out and they throw me in the water, and then, yep. When I woke up, I was here. So
What are
I'm
you-
supposed to like leave messages on the shore, and people supposed to come get them, and then they come attack. That's it. I mean, you got everything right there.
There's more.
I look at Nice.
Like,
Can I
what more
eat
do you
him if
need?
he doesn't tell us everything?
He's like, what else do you want to know?
How many of them?
He tries to like count his fingers, like I don't know, like 30.
On the same boat?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He's like, like some humans, some kobolds. And now you remember the small ones.
Ooh. Can try to play the better species card for dragons on the kobolds again.
Any allegiances? Or is this a single?
They're looking for something. Looking for stuff. You
Did
feel
you
it's
find
easier to... Yeah, he nods. He's like, they're looking for, dragon stuff. We're following, we're working with some guy who wears like a purple outfit.
Hmm.
You think back to the cave.
He mentions
The
purple.
goblin, yeah, the goblin was talking to a guy in a purple outfit.
Mm-hmm.
You can make religions if you want. This would be a really hard religion. Like, you need like a 20 for this. If you want.
What is this for?
To know what that means, the guy in the purple. That makes sense, I guess.
21! Guidance finally came in for something.
Yeah. So, yeah, you know, like Tiamat cultists, like the big ones, like the higher ups, they're known as the Wearers of Purple.
What creative name?
They're called the Wearers of Purple, yeah. Wearer of Purple. You can assume that's like a head Tiamat person, like a high up one. Not like super high up one, like I mean the highest up ones wear it too, but it might be a low level one or something, right? Low rank one. Yeah, he tells you about like they're not really ghost pirates, duh. They just like dug up bones and shit and like glued them to people. If you'd done more research in town, like asked more about the pirates and stuff like that, you could have gotten like someone would have had like the person that found the guy, you could have asked like him, which was in town still, and they would have gave you information about what they found else, which would have been like bones with toe bones with like sap on them and stuff that they were attaching to their bodies. So he tells you basically the same thing here, that they use sap to put bones on their clothes and magic, like, you know, thaumaturgy or whatever, to make the blue fire glow, and then they just have bombs they make blue and throw them at people, and they have a big skull of a dragon on the front of their ship that makes all scary, and they have a weather device to make it all foggy and scary at night. A fog machine, basically. But it fucks with the weather.
Alright, so you said they have it on the ship itself?
That's on the ship.
Alright. Is this machine large or this object large?
He shows like he gives you like a size, like about a foot big, like 1 foot by 1 foot.
Uh-huh.
The box. That's like a record machine, I guess, size. Like you open it up and then it just works.
Right. I shall confiscate this from your crew, okay?
Like, whatever, not my crew. I'm just a fisherman. I don't know what you're talking about. He like goes to walk away.
So, are you denouncing your allegiance to them?
Yeah, I'm going to town. Fuck that. I'm not going back to them after this.
Right.
I'm gonna come back and tell them I fail. I'm gonna get stabbed.
Like the pirate.
Yeah.
Hero
Wait.
contested.
Hold on, so he is a pirate?
Yes, he's a pirate.
He said like, nah, I'm a fisherman, man. Come on. I'm not a pirate.
Nah, Matt, you're making mixed signals here, dude.
Frank keeps telling I'm a pirate. I just told you what I know about pirates.
Yeah, but why go to the village when you could just boat on home?
Because my boat's gone, because I lost it in the thing, right? I woke up here, remember? You don't remember? Yeah, you remember. And he's like, walks away. Tries to walk away again.
Just, like, build a raft, man.
But when he goes to walk away, he's walking away outside the forest, like, from the area that the crones are looking.
Yeah.
Gonna let him take the blame for it while this is...
Yes, I'll tell you, I will stop, Deck, like, this is perfect. That it happened.
Yeah. Okay. Like, he just comes walking out, like, cool, I got out of here. He comes walking back to the village, and then, like...
Don't forget to act crazy. You must keep up your persona.
You just hear a scream.
Did he
You-
get mauled by peasants?
Yeah, he's gotten mauled. He's like being nailed to a cross, being put in the middle of the fire right now. And they're trying to light the fire. And, like, they're like sacrificing this dude to like the god or something.
Profligates like you belong on a cross.
Yeah, something like he's not made on a cross, maybe like a
Jeez.
pike or something. Yeah, he's just screaming. He's being burned alive right now. It all happened so quickly. It's just-
What the fuck?
That could have
10
been us,
seconds
friends.
after walking in, someone just impales him from the ass and puts him over the bonfire. Damn.
yeah. I mean, it happens over time, but I mean, you guys like I guess start talking, and like you're like, yeah, it's like I wonder what happens, and then you hear screams coming from the village after a while. Yeah. So he.
Hey, yeah.
I'd head out and look at it.
Okay, no.
Are
I'm
you walking
going
out the
all
same from the same area?
Oh no, I'd walk a little bit away and then.
So the only way you can walk that you think you'd be safe is to walk from the area you came in from. So like if you go all the way around and then walk back through over here.
I mean, no, we can just see from like our little vantage point.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you can hear the screams at least. I don't know what you're. what you need.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess Tom peeks up over, sees that happening, goes, "Yeah." I think we
How
should
far
check
would
out
he
here."
be?
So let's say this is a room of a house. Let's say how big is a room of a house? 1, 2, 3, 4, what's it, 16 feet or something? It'll be like 1 house, 2 house, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be like 7 times 15. 7 times 15.
5.
So you're over 100 feet away. About 100, maybe 100, 120 at most from the fire. Right at the edge of the tree line.
Okay. So I can't use guidance on a weapon attack, so
Eventually he dies to fire. He doesn't have that much HP. He has like 12 HP or
I
something.
mean,
yeah,
I'm
I was just
pretty
gonna
sure
do
he's dead.
this. I was just gonna do this. And
I mean,
hope
as soon as
you,
as soon as you hear the screams, like by the time you like try to figure out what's going on, he's probably already dead.
all right.
Are you trying to shoot him?
From his misery.
I mean, to put him out of his misery, nobody needs to die like that.
Are you trying to be a good guy all of a sudden? Get out of here.
Your shot just randomly hits a house or something, like a roof.
Well, the only reason why I was asking because I was like, okay,
Oh, no,
if it's
you would've hit
within, if it was within 80 and
He's restrained, so you have
320 feet.
advantage. It's a 320, so you bet disadvantage, but then you have advantage because he's restrained. So
Wait, can it like go between the goat's legs?
like it's the goat, like it just shoots right next to the goat.
And the goat
yeah.
knows.
Yeah, the goat just watches the whole thing, but for some reason it can't see, but it's watching the whole thing.
Sitting there smiling and eating fucking grass.
So the goat can smile.
Better him than us, Fred.
And
My
then for some,
What?
no, I was gonna say, and then some reason it's actually Tiamat possessing a goat the entire time.
Yeah, the goat has 6 heads or 5 heads, and like it's clacking its hooves together, going good, good.
The Uber goat has arrived. No.
So yeah, so you guys, I guess, watch this guy get crucified for your sins.
A martyr, martyrdom.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
gonna make
trying
this man
something.
into a
Trying to
saint.
start the big fire. So like yeah, they're slowly like trying to rebuild this fire, but if they do ever get it rebuilt, it's probably not going to be a sign anymore. It's probably going to be like them, like, okay, we got it rebuilt. Cool, everything's good, right? Everything's good. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. So over time, they rebuild the fire with this dead guy in it now, and everything kind of gets back to normal throughout the day. Still a little bit wary. You see Elisette like scared at places, like confused in what's going on, and kind of hiding from them getting crucified. And she's just like, well, guess my friends are dead. And
how far?
nighttime approaches, and she can go back in her house because the crazy guy's not there anymore. He's dead.
Yeah.
You do know the secret door into her little house. It is right there.
Ah, yes, 25 feet away.
It's the closest one to the forest. That's why the guy ran to the forest that way. Yeah, nighttime. What do you guys do? Anything?
I asked the crew, like, do you all believe we should wait for them to attack, or should we meet them on the ocean?
I'm pretty sure that meeting pirates who belong on the ocean as people who don't have a boat and who
Yeah.
stay on land all
You don't
the
even
time.
have like a small boat. Like you can ask the ferryman, "Hey ferryman, can we use your boat to fight the pirates?" And he'd be like, "No."
I don't think that's a smart idea, Nez.
I mean, do you expect to fight them protecting people, or just let the people die?
I chime up, hey, men here are fishermen. See if we can borrow one of their boats.
You want to use a dinghy to fight a pirate ship.
We don't have to stand on our boat to fight.
I mean, yeah, we can just if we find their boat and it's late at night or something, and it's not that far off. Hell, we can sneak aboard their ship, fight them there.
Yeah, that is true. Out of character, I'm gonna be heading to the bathroom for a little bit, and by a little bit I mean like 5 to 15 minutes.
Gonna
Sorry.
poop, got it. Sure.
It's a long poop.
Fred just
Well,
left.
anyway, I'm gonna just head to sleep.
Fred's out of character, head to sleep, so we're down him. So he I guess leaves. He goes back to shore. It's like, nah, this is fucked up, and he just leaves.
Oh no, our tank.
Tom's a tank, and Dak, I don't know. You have tanks.
I mean, yeah,
I mean, technically, already on the tank.
EFG has the AC of 21, but I'm close. I have a 19 with a shield.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys head to sleep. No one does anything. You're fine. There's no monster because you killed it, so it doesn't attack you at night. Yeah. So the next morning.
So they're gonna attack this night?
They're gonna attack tonight.
Okay.
Perhaps we should interact them through these shores. Say that we went home or something. Unless we have no need for interacting with them again.
I mean, why don't we just walk out of this hut? They don't know that we left.
What hut?
House, whatever.
The hut's like a half of a room, so you can fit like 3 people in it, kind of, with the 5 feet square thingies. I mean, maybe you couldn't do it before with BFG, but because it's like a half of a fallen house room.
I'd probably just meditate on like the roof or something.
Yeah, I checked the map. Does it say like where they'll be attacking and which direction they're coming from?
Pretty much they're gonna like. It looks like the best attack is gonna be through the front where you guys came in because it's wide open.
So I would have to.
Yeah, it looks like at night they don't really do anything, so it's like they're probably gonna bring some rowboats to land with some pirates on it, attack the town, kill everyone, do what they gotta do, and then leave.
Alright. I'm going to go to the entrance and come back in with just a note.
Okay.
Well, not just about the notes and the information, knowing that letting them know that there is an attack.
So yeah. So again, you're seen first by Elisad because she looks sad and she comes like, "Oh, you're not eaten, not gobbled." She's
no.
gobbled.
I told you, friend, I'm a strong ally.
Oh, I mean, you came from over there, so I guess you ran out the woods because of the monster. I understand.
There's been things that we've dealt with, but there's no monster too strong.
Did anyone else go with him or just him?
I don't really have a reason to stay there, so I'd probably go with them.
Okay, so I guess
Yeah,
everyone else is fine.
Yeah, I'd go because I would ask the crones if it's okay if I build up a defensive barricade at like the dock area.
Yeah. So like, if you try to talk to the crones are like waving their arms around, doing fake magic at you guys, trying to kill you or scare you off because the outsides already ruined their stuff enough already, and they might be getting killed by monsters now because of you guys. So they're like, get out of here! No, get out! They're like trying to.
We have words of the potential attack, lady. We would like to defend you as best as we can. I have proof here if you would like to see it.
If you hand them to the crones and they look at something and they're like, they like shake their head like, I don't care about your outside tricks. Just do what you gotta do, but do it. And like they point like out of our town or village. They point like on the hill or something.
I sit there and say, God came to me. I now believe that the fire is your deity, and it's wanting us to protect you.
Okay, we'll protect us over there.
But I need help to making barricades so we can do this without any of your people dying.
They shake their head and go like, well, we're not helping, but if you can convince any of the other people, like all the other people look out the windows like shaking their head like, no. Like they're like terrified of you guys, and now they're even more terrified because of the fire thing that happened.
I sit there and say, but the all-powerful Tiamat's the one that sent us.
You probably don't know if they know who Tiamat is.
Remember what they were calling?
This I whispered the sacred fire. Yeah.
Awkward. They're like looking at you guys like, I don't care what you're about your outside gods. You can go worship your whatever it was over there.
Well, I start grabbing fishing poles and everything in the village. I was like, well, if you're
Their
fishermen,
fishing poles.
yep. I was like, well, if your men want any of these to bring you guys food, they're gonna have to come to the docks and help me work.
Well, we got to roll for initiative because the townsfolk get ready to
Well,
attack.
so yeah,
you.
like Nisus was like, I'm not a part of this.
Yeah. To fight all the commoners.
What are you doing?
Trying to get them to help defend their village.
Trying to
You trying to force him to bend a knee?
That's what my fucking god does.
Then
Either
don't-
bend the knee, destroyed.
Fine.
I'm following my teachings.
Then fight them. I'm leaving.
I assume no one else is helping him fight commoners, right?
No.
Okay. So do you leave the fishing poles alone, or do you fight them and kill them?
Well, I'm not gonna kill them.
Okay. So they're gonna try to kill you and
Me-
sacrifice you to their queen. So I don't know if you can actually fight a bunch of commoners. I mean, they're scary, but they have a lot of them. And they're not. They only have like 4 HP, but there's a bunch.
Yeah. As if any of them could take my armor. I rolled bad on a contested fucking athletics. It's the only way they can do that.
I mean, if one grapples you, then the rest have an advantage. It's at least
True.
7 advantage attacks.
I mean, I'll let them try, but I'm gonna try to show them, hey, like, if I have to use, is that all their initiatives?
Double crit.
That's their attacks. There's 30 of them, so you better get hit with 30 attacks.
That's a double crit. Oh, that's single attack?
Only 3 of those hit me.
Only 3 hit you. Yeah. Now you like kill one of them, and then they all attack again, and then you kill one of them. I'm pretty sure you're gonna lose the fight.
Well, you know, let's see what it's got. No backing out now.
I mean, the crones are actually the ones that are kind of in charge of the village. If they die, they die.
They're not. They said they're just the oldest, and they're not fighting. It's the fishermen. You're fighting the fishermen. You're stealing their fishing poles. Like these 3 commoners just run up and they all just like surround you like fucking zombies and then start beating the shit out of you.
And that one is Allison.
Yeah, Allison's there. She's stabbing. She has her dagger.
I told myself I wouldn't kill kids.
Yeah,
So,
there's a kid. There's only one. She's the only kid.
but then I gotta fight a goat if I hit her. I already know what happens out of character.
Murders you. Like 17 damage from these commoners. So do you drop the fishing poles after you're like, okay, I'm done? You just walk away, or do you want to try to fight this? Keep fighting this.
What are they gonna do? Because I probably would have killed 3 of them, even if I dropped the fishing poles.
If you kill them, they're definitely keep fighting you because you just murdered their peoples. They're just defending their village from the evil outside trying to rob from them.
Because I probably would have used this, and there would have been a lot of fucking dexterity saves.
Yeah. I'll just say you can. Are you using it?
I'm saying if I would, I'm saying that'd been a lot, and then
Yeah, they wouldn't even be dex saves. They'll probably just auto die from it unless you roll really badly. They only have 4 HP. Yeah, so even if they fail, they take 5. So are you killing them? Yes or no? Because like there's still a chance where you can. Still a chance where you can like drop the fishing poles and like walk away, and they're like, yeah, we scared them away, cool, and then they just like go back to business. But if you actively like try to fight them, they're gonna keep fighting you to the death, basically.
No, I'm not going to, because I was like, this is pointless. I'm doing my best to keep them alive, but if they want to die, I'm gonna let them fucking die.
You are gonna kill them?
Oh, I'm not gonna kill them. I'm gonna wait for the pirate.
Yeah, you let the pirates kill them. Yeah. So you can keep You just like drop their fishing poles and walk away. And like stupid rednecks.
Real.
Yeah. Okay.
Saying that would have been the damage because we don't have flanking.
Yeah. That's the thing. Why like flanking
Yeah.
would have got you pretty. Yeah. Helped them a lot.
Oh yeah.
Have pack tack because they're just commoners. They just have 10 across the board. Okay, so you drop their fishing poles and like they chase you out of town and they're like, "Yay, we did it! We saved the town! Yay, the fire!" And they go back to worship in their fire because they feel like the fire saved them.
And then the fire dies by the night.
It's fine. It's backlit.
For how long?
The big fire. It takes a lot to put it out. Take magic, pretty much.
Yeah, when you get back to us, like, Nice is gonna shake his head, like, what the fuck is wrong?
If we somehow manage to fail or we sleep through this and I don't have a barricade set up at a docking area so where they have trouble getting in, because I know you fuckers aren't going to do any hard labor. Because, you know, you're pretty, I'm ugly, I should do all the grunt work. The only person I think that will help me is the man that works in a forge.
I just woke up. What's happening? Map's done.
And he went in there, started like telling the people to help dig holes. They said, "No, we're not helping you. Go do what you gotta do." So we tried to steal their fishing poles to get them to help. So they attacked him because they're like, the outsiders are stealing our stuff. They all like surrounded him and started punching him. He got punched a few times and then ran off.
Only 3 commoners managed to hit me.
3 commoners punched him. Yeah, we punched him. D4 plus, or no, it's supposed to be like 0, but whatever. They probably have weapons. That's why. Shitty weapons.
6.
Yeah. So he ran off. The mouse of the internet die. What happened?
I think so.
Wait, why am I being mentioned? I heard forges, but
Oh no, not forges. Making pickets, a picket fence basically out of wood and sticks. Best we can to make an obstacle. I need help making an obstacle, so this is easier for us to fucking fight these assholes.
that actually makes sense.
God forbid trying to get the villagers to protect their own fucking lands, and they don't want to do it.
They sacrificed a person to the god. Everything's fine now.
To be fair, we have tampered with their protection.
Not the one that opened the scroll. Took gold.
It was more of releasing the goods from the cave itself. The scroll just kind of sealed the deal.
And we couldn't. Wait, we couldn't just like put the stuff back in.
No.
I don't know. I didn't roll the history or arcana for that, so can't help you there.
It was in the contract.
Alright, so picket fences to stop them doing what?
So we can keep them like narrowed. We need to do the best where we can corral them and funnel them towards us. Only us.
Yeah.
Just
So-
walk around the picket fences? Like,
Make them sure.
like, do we know what the pirates are doing here necessarily? Because they could be going for like the stuff that we already stole.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They're basically. It sounded like they're looking for things like that. Tiamat stuff.
We just need to corral this area completely off.
It's interesting,
mean-
right? Because there was something there that was already stolen. It looked like.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to actually corral them. We could just fight them in the woods. Just like pick them off.
They're not really gonna be going through any woods. They could be going.
Yeah,
through
they're
that
coming
one
through the walkway.
How big is that gap? Like, they're going to be coming through, like, here, right, specifically?
Yeah,
Or-
like compared to like the houses, right? Like it's the size of bigger than a room.
like here, or are they going to be coming to like this entire area?
I mean, you have no idea, right? They're coming from that side somewhere, maybe out the entire area. And you don't know how many they're sending. Like 5 guys, could be like all of them. Could have picked up more on the way there, and it could be like 50 guys coming.
So I'd sit here after this is done with the bolts and the crossbows.
Yeah, so if you're gonna spend the day like setting up like what, barricades and stuff, you can make like a survival to see how well you set up these traps and whatnot. Unless you have.
Okay, I guess I help him.
Okay, you have an advantage then.
Okay, then ignore that guidance.
You can still guide.
Why don't you guidance and
19, it's fine. Okay.
Can I bardic too?
Yeah, if you want.
Good job, guys. You can do this. Teamwork and things.
So instead
We can
of
do it.
making like a bunch of picket fences and some boot traps, we just made it into Fort Knox. The entire island has a castle on it now.
Hold up. It doesn't sound like motivation or inspiration. That sounded like vicious mockery.
Coming from nice, anything sounds like vicious mockery.
So what are you trying
Is
to
that
make?
sarcasm?
What are you trying to make, and then what material are you using? Did you just like steal more shit around the at down
No.
here? You know, like chop down
for this-
trees and shit and dig
Yeah,
holes?
basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Made, like,
We make wait,
like
hold
pitfalls.
on.
You made like pitfalls and stuff, like holes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we make
Okay.
a bunch of punji traps.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time to dig a bunch of holes. So
And
So
we
I
I
have
guess-
19 strength.
I guess you and without a shovel or anything, unless you like rig a shovel some kind of way with like, I don't know, a piece of wood.
I mean, here's a dock.
Yeah, you don't need shovels
Area.
around docks.
Yeah, wait, can we like steal one from
Steal more stuff. Okay, you can try to steal more stuff from the village you want, but I didn't in a fight last time.
I
Dude,
can
like-
outrun them, can't I?
You just run to their shores like home base, and
I'm
they'll
going
just
to
chase you
walk
to the
into
shores.
town, and I'm going to ask one of them, like, may I borrow a shovel?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like,
do it.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
work.
First, who are you talking to?
Anybody that seems to have a shovel?
Well, no one leaves their house when they see you coming. They run in their house. Remember, so Ellis is
So
the
it'd be
only
the
one. Ellis is the
old
only one that talks to you or hangs out with you guys.
Alright, I'll ask Allison to ask one of them for me.
Yeah. She said she can.
So I asked her to get one that she can use and have her bring it to me.
Yeah,
And,
okay. Yeah, she
Doesn't have to say,
Yeah.
doesn't have to give me a problem at all. Just whisper to her like
she comes back with a shovel and like a black eye.
it's like, darling. I'll cure wounds it.
Yeah, she hands you like the shovel and like her jaw's a little bit hurt too. Like the idea was like she was like, and she tells you like, yeah, I got a shovel for you. Like they wouldn't give it up because I told them like I was giving it to like dig holes for you guys or something like that, and they were like, you can't talk to the outside. And I'm like, well, they're trying to help and blah blah blah. And then like they slapped me and I was like, ow, and then I tried to take the shovel and then they punched me and they kicked me and then I ran with the shovel and I got a shovel.
Alright. So after this is all done, Allison, you're coming with me, right?
She looks kind of like she's okay with that, but then like she's like, the outsides are stealing me. It's kind of like they're right about, but I'm like, I'm okay being stolen from these people. They're weird or whatever, right? So,
There's no
yeah.
good that comes from
She's like
being
nervous
cool.
about it, but she nods like, okay.
Hold up. What did Art of Inspiration give for the roll? The roll.
I believe it's a D6 set.
I assume it's at least a 1. So unless you get a 6 on it, then
Yeah.
it's gonna change what you get. Yeah, it brings you to a 20, so that's good. Yeah, I was kind of like it's above a 20, so like the brackets of 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, she nods, I guess.
I'll tell her to, whenever things get dark tonight, I want you to hide as best as you can in your house, or what's left of it.
She nods.
We'll get you in the morning.
Okay.
Or meet me here at the dock in the morning so I don't have to re-enter the city or the town.
Mm-hmm.
Just avoid the abusive people as best you can.
She's like, Dad, like, what about Flip?
Huh?
What about Flip?
Oh, you can bring the goat as well.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
But
Nice
I'll
ends
actually
up pushing the goat.
to wait around with us until later tonight, so she doesn't have to go back without the shovel and get beat for that too.
Yeah, okay. I'm so good beat. She stole the shovel.
Yeah,
People are
so
too scared to come over here because you're here.
Fucking,
she
we hear
sneaks.
more screams coming
Yeah,
from the village.
she can sneak back into a little house and later come from the back door or whatever. Yeah. So you make a few holes. Roll a d4. You make one hole.
Is it a big hole?
Roll a d20. It's an alright hole.
Can I work on improving the hole?
Well, no, it took you all this time to make an alright hole. Another day or so, maybe, but it's getting nighttime.
I will continue working through the night.
The pirates come at night.
Yes,
We made.
I will delete the
So we made
pirates.
one big hole.
The
You
pirates are
make
here.
one, you make one decent hole, yeah.
Wait, then what was the point of me rolling survival to make multiple holes?
It was to see what you can do, right? If you rolled, if like you have a nothing, you made nothing. You put up a piece of wood in the ground because you rolled a 2 and it's like nothing. So I was like, you make holes. So I'm like, yeah, you can dig a hole. That's good enough, right? So you have to dig a decent hole. But you make it's a punji trap, right? You have like sticks in it and shit, and if people fall in, they die or get hurt.
Yeah.
And you covered it. So I mean, if you keep digging, you can't cover it and stuff. So I was saying that you can make one, like pitfall basically, one punji stick. Yeah.
Wait, if I'm helping him, can't he also make holes?
So you made a hole together. You're helping him. You helped to make a hole.
Yeah, but I made the hole. He stood there making
This is my
another
hole.
hole.
It was
No, he
basically-
helps you make the hole. You can't both roll the d4 like and hold hands while you do it. I mean, if he was at your house, like, I guess he can touch the button with you or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
I thought you were telling me to roll the d4.
It didn't really matter. I was gonna reroll it if not.
I blame
that's
Garrett.
Anyway.
Well, someone jumped the gun.
What now?
Yell at him. You can yell at him for making a shitty hole. So basically, based off this, it seems like Tom's slowing you down. Maybe it's all the, I don't know, broken arm from, broken whatever from gambling debts or something. But
Tom just always has a broken something.
yeah. Like, you're trying to shovel, but you're used to hammering, so you're like hitting the ground with like a shovel like a hammer. Like this isn't
That's
working.
another.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
just
insulted. I cry.
just climb the roof and ask for like well, first I go into this building before actual nightfall and look for any claws or anything,
Claws.
and the lantern, cloth, like
cloth. Oh, okay,
rags.
cloth.
Yeah, rags or
Yeah, sure. You can find some cloth. Does anyone have?
All right.
Does anyone have? No one has thieves' tools, right?
no.
Now.
Okay. Thieves' tools is how you make actually like dart traps and shit like that.
Does Nice have thieves tools?
How nice isn't roguish.
Wait,
What about Dak?
I remember someone saying something about having thieves tools.
I think last time you didn't have thieves' tools and you had to break
Yeah.
everything. Remember, you couldn't pick Egan's door, so you had to like shenanigans around all over the place to get into it. Yeah.
and
so,
I had to fix a lock.
Yeah, by breaking the door. Yeah. With these tools, you can dismantle traps and rebuild traps with them. So if you had like parts, you can actually make like a crossbow and the string and shit. And when people pop a string, they can shoot them with a crossbow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Doesn't get used a lot, but it can be if you had them.
Is Mouse still around to help dig holes and make traps?
Mouse, do you want to help do anything?
I thought Mouse would have thieves' tools.
Nope, he's
No.
not.
I don't know what any. I know BFD's a paladin and Dak.
Yeah, you don't
is
have a
like-
rogue. No, you don't have a rogue. But I mean, someone could have had thieves tools or something. I mean, you technically could just buy thieves tools. You will be proficient in it.
BFG's actually a fighter. We're both rune knights.
Yeah, those were nice.
What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused as to who. I know Nice is a bard.
You have two fighters. You a druid. You have a bard is nice. Dak is a cleric, and Mouse is a monk.
Oh, okay.
But
No.
nah.
You have no like wizard, sorcerer, warlock, caster person, and no rogue person.
Well, no.
So Dak, Mouse, did you? Oh, Raz. Do you want to help in any kind of way? Are you digging a hole, setting up traps?
I guess I'm like dealing with shit.
Okay. Can you make a survival? I'll just have you roll by yourself since you weren't here the whole time. Three. Okay, cool. I'll say you can roll a d4 by yourself because you're just probably awesome at digging holes. Because basically what they got. They got like a 21 with 3 people's help. It felt like.
Yeah.
Is it a D4?
Yeah, d4.
Multiple pungy holes.
Okay. So while you guys are like while Dak and Tom are like, I don't know, maybe like Dak's throwing dirt on Tom's side and Tom's throwing dirt on Dak's side and there's like kind of stumbling over.
Nah, I'm smacking the dirt because of my broken arms.
Yeah. While Nice like cheers you guys on, like I guess you guys come out of your hole and you look up and Dak has 3 holes of the same size you guys made. Or not,
Wait, Dak does?
Raz has I keep telling 3. Yeah.
Wait. Raz, roll another d20.
What's this for?
What?
How big are these holes?
Oh yeah, sure. Roll 3d20s, I guess.
All small hole? Small hole.
You got.
Watch,
Big holes, big holes.
They're all bigger than
19
yours. One of them's huge.
A huge hole.
Like dealing
You
with the
realize-
life stuff
you
right
realize
now.
your
I know that
holes-
we digging holes.
Yeah, you realize your hole's inside of their hole.
Wait, so we just made a big hole.
Yeah, sure. No,
Collaboration.
You guys have holes all over the place. They're like you have 4 holes scattered amongst the place. They're all pretty good camouflage because you got a 20 over a 20, and people shouldn't suspect them. And yeah, I guess for some reason Raz is good at setting traps.
Ori, we need another hole.
That's fine. You have 4 holes.
Or he
What
becomes
was-
a wolf.
what was Oriana doing during this time?
I guess I was just helping you guys with your fucking holes.
So make another hole. Roll that 20 survival.
Roll survival.
I
Yeah.
guess if you're helping with holes too. Okay, yeah. You can roll like a d4 minus 1, so you get 1 hole. You get over a 20. So make a roll of d20, I guess.
Pretty good hole.
You have a pretty big hole. It's not as good as everyone else's, but it's pretty big. It's I guess it's quantity over quality, but yeah, it's a decent hole.
That hole was made for you.
I tried to make the villagers be men, and they refused, so they'll be women instead.
You have to protect women and children. Deal with it. When the pirates get in town, they're probably gonna start fighting them. It's like they fought you, but they're not digging holes because they don't trust that they trust in their god. Sorry.
Mildly sexist, I'm not one to say, but hey.
Putting more faith in their god than the outsides. It's fine.
I mean, that's what the notes probably told him, or the details
Yeah.
from the scout.
Yeah.
Charge straight in, like, unworried. Yeah, this is free. Yeah.
Like they punched the guy with the armor. He ran away, and they're like, "Our god gave us the power to scare away the outsides."
Mhm.
You know how people feel with religion. Whenever something good happens, it's their god doing it for them. Whenever something bad's happening, it's outside forces or the evil god doing it. Yeah. It's a sign. It's all a sign. Yeah. So you guys, you guys make these holes. It's getting nighttime. Do you hide somewhere? And you found rags. What do you want to do? Trying to make Molotov or something?
No, actually, I was gonna make flaming arrows with them.
Okay, sure.
'Cause I have a tinderbox. All I need is a small little lantern, and that's flammable.
Yeah, they don't have any lanterns. These people are
Well-
not. These people do not have the technology of lanterns. They have a fire.
Yeah, I
How
have
many
like a small
candles-
campfire. I can light it for you easily. With
Oh! I'm gonna be on a roof. Well,
Okay.
10 candles around each other create
You have your
enough
candles, yeah.
fire. Yeah, it would work.
Shouldn't we be perched up around the holes so when they do fall in, we can take them out?
No, they're gonna sit there and die.
Well, see, the thing is, you're playing D&D, and if you guys fall in a hole, you don't die, so
Yes,
you
you
might
don't.
assume that they're not going to die either. Unless they're commoners.
Yes.
Maybe they're being attacked by commoners. Who knows? Commoner pirates.
You didn't put any spikes at the bottom of the holes.
They did. They put punji
Yeah, we
sticks.
did. We
Put
put punji sticks. They're being
Okay.
penetrated. If they
No,
fall
they'll
in.
take a little damage and then climb out, but yeah.
Mhm.
Man, punji sticks are deadly. What do you mean?
Not in D&D.
D&D's stupid.
I know, that's why you have 100 and something HP. If you fell in a hole, you don't take 100 and something damage. You take like 2d4 or something.
Whack! I wish to feel pain and death.
You need to play Apocalypse
And-
World then.
Yeah!
Depending on how deep we made the hole.
I mean, even so, they're not that deep. They're deep enough just to fall in and get hit by punji sticks. Like, because I mean, if you want to dig them deeper, that's like even longer. I remember it's like D6 per like 10 feet or something. Like that's a long way down just to get the D6 damage.
Yeah. And the 2d4s for the piercing of
D6.
basically daggers at the bottom.
Yeah, and the momentum of falling. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so it's the same thing. A punji stick versus a dagger. Yeah. So yeah. So are you guys hiding out? Are you guys done preparing? Are you guys going to?
I get up here on the roof and take back and wait for it to get nighttime after we dig the holes. Prepare.
Okay.
I pray to Bane, be like, hey, yeah, guide me through this so I can still take all their shit. What is rightfully mine in combat? Give me the power to do it.
Cool. You want to do anything else, or is it nighttime when the pirates come?
I'm gonna hide in the trees near the holes.
So if you're hiding, make stealth checks.
I'm also going to use whenever I guess they get close enough, silent image to kind of make it look like it's safe to stand there.
Oh, they should have coverings, but
Yeah, just in case they were like,
On a roof.
use their
It's gonna be night.
perception and stuff that you could be distracted by.
oh no,
something.
like the idea is they're probably gonna sneak on here, and then as soon as someone falls in a hole, they're like, "What the hell is going on?" They look around, they see people like in trees and shit and holes, and they're like, "What the fuck? We're under attack!" Yeah, then you have to start fighting them. So
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We're under attack!
yeah. So yeah, so that's essentially what happened. So you guys are hiding around, and
Sneaking.
You see a fog bank roll in. Oriana, you know that this is not the appropriate weather, so this must be them. And then from the fog, you see a glowing eyes of the Dracolich, as like on the front of their ship, they have a giant skull of a dragon with glowing blue eyes. It pulls kind of close into port. Not on shore, like they don't just ram it onto the shore, but like it gets close. Little rowboats are put down, and rowboats, on the shore, and in the rowboats you see what look to be skeletons, glowing blue skeletons. But there's like glowing blue skeletons, and some taller skeletons, some short skeletons, and they look like they have these orbs in their hand. They're not lit or anything, but they start walking towards the village, sneaking, and then eventually a kobold falls in the hole. And someone can roll 2d4 if you want.
I shall with my dumb. Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, we did it at the same time.
No, but I came first, therefore.
No, I said we did it at the same time. I'm not saying.
Either way, kobolds only have 5 HP, so a kobold falls in the hole and dies.
Yes.
And they all start looking around, and they start
Say in
noticing...
Draconic.
Was that?
In Draconic, as soon as I hear it, I stand up with like my crossbow with a lit bolt. I say, "Hey, what are you doing on my?"
So you're really far away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You kind of useless.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're like 100 feet away yelling that right now? Hey,
Thought we
and-
played
and-
you, Ezekiel!
I thought you put them in. I thought you put them in. Wait, did you put them all over there, or did you put them in the one path? I thought you put them in a path where they have to walk.
No, I put it around here where the.
Oh, well then I have to
they're-
roll to see if they even fall in the traps. They might walk around them then.
Yeah, Nice would have told you, like, what's the point of putting them around the shore if they have a set destination?
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
I mean,
Well-
the one hole from us could just be over here, while they could put it over there.
I mean, yeah.
No, how
I
about
figured
your
you-
hole?
I
Your
figured- I
hole is
figured
over
you guys.
here.
Yeah, I figured you guys dug holes where it was made the most sense to dig holes.
Oh, well.
I don't know. The
I-
Dragon
I
Man
thought we
told
were
me to
doing it
dig.
here. Yeah.
Where is your hole?
Like,
show me where your hole is.
I assumed it was like somewhere right around here.
Ragnar, where did you start digging your hole? There.
Yeah, it'd be right around here.
Okay, sure. They're all there then. So yeah, sure. Then I guess some fell there. So you're a little less than 100 feet. But yeah, they start looking around as all that happens, and they see you all in the tree. So we can roll initiative, and you can yell at them about your island.
Wait, did everyone get in the trees, or am I the only one in the trees?
I tried.
I think
I failed, but I
everyone's
did.
hiding somewhere, but I've seen a lot of 7s and 6s. So
I got 21.
yeah, you were good, but they were all pretty low. Yeah, you can put your tokens on the map up there if you want. And cause I'm gonna put some. I don't really need to do a battle map. I can just get rid of all through and put some kobolds on the map right there. What's it say? It looks like kobold.
So the one that fell into the hole, and did it look like a skeleton after it died?
No. If you get closer to these, they're just wearing like ponchos with like fluorescent skeletons on them. So they dug up bones or something, and they glued them to themselves. He told you about this. They glue them to themselves with sap, and then they use like thermaturgy or whatever to make them glow blue, like the Dracolich's stuff.
Gotcha.
Roll. Kobold? Okay. Okay, so you yell out about what are you doing on our island or whatever, and then they just look back. Like, we're under attack!
Oh, I would say, yeah, about the island. This and be like, this is the island of the Queen Mother in Draconic.
All right,
They don't understand me, and they don't understand me.
I'll see if they know what even that even means.
Brother, you're not on the
Is
turn
this
order.
is this standard?
Feeling.
Is now the turn?
Is this
Don't worry about what's back
Me.
there. Just here if it helps.
what's back there? No, is this standard 5 feet?
Yeah, everything's 5 feet. Yeah, it's fine. Just go.
You got an 8. Dak.
I got a 10 at first.
Mhm.
I was just rolling to get my thing up there.
Alright.
Because I was the only one that wasn't on the turn order.
Everyone good? Everyone there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, everyone's good. Okay, so
We have a giant child.
you're behind them some ways on the roof.
Yeah.
I was squatting next to the trap.
Okay. In the open?
Nah, my squats hid me behind a bush.
Sure, you just grabbed some barrels and piled them up so you can hide behind it.
Yeah!
Sails in the middle of the path.
Okay, so whoever got above, let's see, whoever got above a 10, I'm just gonna roll. Got above a 16, you're hiding from them. Well, you,
Just me.
you take your first attack with like advantage or whatever you do because you're hiding. If not, they seen you. They know where you're at.
No.
Okay, so, right, you run up and start punching kobolds?
Yep.
Okay, so the first attack mixed. Second attack, are you killing these people or are you just knocking them out?
I guess knocking him out.
Okay, he is knocked out. But like this little kobold, it's like, you know, like less than 2 feet tall. You just walk up and punch him in the face, like, meh, and he's like falls over.
Wow.
Bit. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Pirates. Pirates. Pull out their scimitar. Charge. To avenge
Dude.
the dead kobold.
Do they actually yell out in that derpy voice?
No.
Charge!
You're not hiding, so.
Oh. Nice ass.
Let's do 3 and 3. The stock pirate out.
What? Nah, nope. It's subpar ass and boob. Bob
Okay.
and vagine.
So. Raz. 15, 12, 3. Does any of those 15?
No.
None of them hit you?
No.
Okay. You have 15 AC, right?
Yeah.
So you get hit for 3.
Oh, I thought 15 blocks 15.
Nope, meet or beat. They meet your AC. So, Tom.
I was expecting the 20s. I take 10 damage.
You take 10.
Wait, hold on.
What?
I use the cloud rune and I redirect one of the 6 pirate attack to toward the 4.
So whatever part hits you with the 4 is being hit with the 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just 4
Kinda.
damage on me.
So she takes 6? Okay. Ow. And then the kobolds throw shit at you guys. So 3 at Rise and 3 at Tom, and they have advantage.
Will Steven know what I was talking about?
Let's see. It makes me like 15. 2 of them, one of them's kind of like, I know who that is. And I was like, yeah, that's Tiamat. No, they're like, no, it's not. They're like, you liar. The other ones are just like, what are you talking about? Yeah, but this
And they-
one, one's like, he kind of knows what he's talking about. The other one's like, you a liar.
You a lie.
So these kobolds get advantage because they have pack tactics and they have allies jumping the friend. So 3 and 3 again. So mouse 22, 23, 22. I assume all those hit. As these rocks just peg you in the head. Mouse. So 15 damage. And Tom, more rocks to your head too. 24, 19, 22.
The duty of the tank. To die. Okay, so that's 11 plus 10. That's 21 damage.
Get hit with these rocks in your head. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Nice. Kobolds are scary with their pack tactics.
Yeah, you said 21, isn't that just 20?
This is 20. 10 plus 10?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 6 and a 4, not a 6 and a 5.
10, 5, and 5, yeah. Nice. Your frontliner being jumped.
I need medical assistance!
The whistler, bro.
The one closest to me. It's probably a lost fight, but whatever. Yeah, so swing.
Now, if you, so I'm gonna do this. Let's make it more fun for you before you move. Let's say I would draw a circle.
The roll your
Yeah, sure. So if you want, you can lure them into your holes potentially. They don't know where they are, but you guys do. Because they fell in the first one, right? And then the combat started, so there's still 4 more holes places. For some reason I can't grab them anymore. I have to zoom in. I think some are bigger than others.
No, hold on. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
You can decide which one to do now.
Alright. So, I guess instead I'll come back here. And shout vicious mockery at the guy, or I guess one of these idiots attacking.
Wait, can you shout at this guy?
What?
Her person,
Shout
if
at
you want
this
to do
guy?
That's fine.
1 damage.
I'm like, stop messing with the weaklings and come fight me, you pompous asshole.
Nah, no thanks.
What the fuck?
He looks at Tom with all the whelps in his head and stab marks. He's like, "You look pretty weak to me."
So I killed him.
Yeah.
The ones
He's
that
like, Yama's gonna like step on him, and then, I mean, as soon as Tom dies, I can go after you.
I'm too
I
self
wish I had my blessing of heroism.
Jack.
Dak is gonna just fire at the kobolds that didn't believe. This is the Queen Mother's island, basically.
Which kobolds? It was. These 2 are believers. This one and this one. They know, these 2 know what the Queen Mother is, but they don't believe you. The other ones have no idea what you're talking about. They don't know who the Queen Mother is, but they probably know who Tiamat is. They didn't pass their religion checks.
Well, I do this at the kobold.
One, the dot ones or the not dot ones?
Not dot ones.
Okay. He is still alive.
Then my war cleric ability.
He is dead.
Oh yeah, fuck. Are kobolds resistant to fire?
No, not that you know of. They don't have like a type. They don't have a breath weapon to be able to be resistant to anything.
So it's just fire damage in the first bolt. So that's a D4.
No, it doesn't do any damage. You don't get extra damage from lighting things on fire like that. I'll say it has a light on it and stuff, but yeah, you don't get any extra damage. It's too easy to light a claw.
And then shoot somebody.
Yeah. You need like, I mean,
That's not a war
magic bow does like an extra D6 damage, so it's like, why would you spend 5,000 gold or something when you can just put cloths on things? Or like spells, right? Spells that enhance your damage, like a paladin level 1 spell that should do like an extra like D6 radiant damage or something. So it's like, that's too easy. Yeah, I'll say it has light on it though, so you can see. You can use that to shoot areas and make things lit up, like how they were throwing like stones and stuff.
Okay. Oh well. And I just crouch back down on the roof.
Yeah, this kobold is now on fire, kind of like with a flaming arrow sticking out of them, so yeah, I can see him. If anything, technically, yeah. How are you able to see him? Because there's no light around here. Well, I guess they're glowing. They're glowing, so I guess you just shoot the glowing target. Yeah, that's fine. Make it easy, because
They're really good at being sneaky, are they? Just trying to
yeah,
sneak
well,
on
no, they're trying to
without-
be very known and scary, right? They look like scary monsters. Like, I mean, there's a traumatized person back in Flan that thinks it's real. So, yeah. Where are we on there?
I'll put spike growth on this guy.
Okay. How big is it? Draw your square if you want.
20-foot radius. Hold on. So it would be like. Oh god, what did I just do? This, I think.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense. 40. Sure. So they all have to make saves.
No, they just take damage.
They just take damage.
It's whenever they move.
Oh,
well,
it's not the tangle thingy. Okay, so they take 2d4 every 5 feet they walk.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
Yes. Well, actually, for my bonus action, I'll do the bear.
Bears.
My old bear totem.
Oh yeah, you didn't send me anything, did you?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm fine with the ones you've been using. I still gotta get a picture for the eagle, another one, I guess.
Do it now. Remember.
You know, Spike, this would have been a very good opportunity for me to use Kettle's arm. Kettle! I just action surge and bonk twice.
The range on this.
The damn, the non-bonk was supposed to be on a on that one, but the fire bonk was supposed to be like on the living one.
Made you a bear. I think you can drag it out. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Should be able to drag it out and control it. Name it whatever you need to name it.
Yeah.
Hey Spike, would great weapon fighting apply to the element of a two-handed weapon?
No.
So I can't great weapon fire fighting my burning?
Just the weapon damage of the die, right? The weapon die?
For an attack you make with a melee weapon that you are wielding with two hands.
Yeah.
I mean, technically.
Oh no, it was already ruled because people would try to let the extra damage from Paladin Smites be re-rolled, and you can't do it with Paladin Smite because it's not part of the weapon.
Alright, so the same will be applied to the burning.
Yeah. You can't
Okay.
re-roll the ones and twos for that. Yeah, just for the weapon.
Okay, so that
the bear radius, by the way, gets saved.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So that radius. Let's see. I'll change
8
it.
temp health.
Thank
wait,
you
does that
so
mean
much.
Everyone can see the radius. Is it a circle or a square?
Where?
30 feet. You want it to be yellow, or you want to change the color?
I'll probably change it to like blue.
We'll change the color. Whatever you do, I'll save the token like that. So whenever you drag it out, it'll be that. So
Okay.
just change it to what you want and tell me when you're done. So
does that mean the enemies would get the temporary hit points too?
No, it's whoever I choose, I believe.
What's the armor class of a pirate?
you don't know.
Okay, well I guess I aim for this one with the first attack, and then the second attack is for this one.
Okay.
Going for non-lethal, of course.
First attack hits it, and doesn't it have 8 left? Yeah, it has less than 8, so it gets knocked out.
And 9 doesn't hit?
9 does not. No.
No.
Yeah, commoners have 10, so I mean, if you're a pirate, has a little more than 10. As you're hurt, you have some temporary hit points, but you're hurt. You hit one. I assume the closest one. Which one do you hit? Outside
In front of me.
in front of you? Okay. So he is still alive and a 10 misses. Very hurt though. Anything else?
Use a key point.
Do what? To hit again?
Yeah.
Go for it. Nice.
You get 2 attacks though.
You did one already.
Okay.
Just let him do the Star Wars rules because it makes more sense. You also like call it before you make the attacks. It's weird, but yeah, the Star Wars rule says you can pay a spin a key point to get an extra attack. But yeah, so I guess that's it. So pirates.
Ah!
So I assume you have temporary hit points.
Yeah, I do. It's just not showing up for me.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying like you have them somewhere, right? You can put them on
Yeah.
your health if you want. 'Cause you're probably about to lose some of them, or at least Mouse is. How much does Mouse have extra? 10 temporary hit points.
I have 8.
8 from the bear.
Okay, 8. So Scimitar takes away 3. Scimitar goes your 8. And you take 4 more.
This is all for Raz? Mouse?
Yeah, that's for Mouse.
Oh no.
And
Shit.
You get hit with 2. So you're 1 and you're 2. You take 3.
Hey, nice.
Kobolds. Well, they're going after you guys because enemies are fighting you. So let's do 2 at Mouse and 2 at Tom. So Mouse, 19 hit. For 3.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm down.
are you down? So this was at Tom then.
Yeah, okay, wow. Giggity. That's 8 damage.
Miss. 6.
I'm down.
Oriana, 5.
You know, I probably should have just stayed back. Ow. Dies.
And you guys wanted to go hold really far up.
Mm-hmm.
In hindsight, I should have stayed all the way back.
Well, as soon as Oriana put down stuff on the ground, you could have ran back. But I mean, it's kind of late now.
Yep.
I mean,
they don't
the
take damage
kobolds
for
would
walking, so-
kobolds would die just walking. They only have 5 HP. And they're like, huh, I ought to stand right here and throw stuff at you guys.
Yeah, so I'll, I guess, insult this one again.
Probably.
Hurt one?
The one outside the ring.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, pretty sure if they walk out of these thing, it takes still take 5, right? Or just whatever the damage is.
I think it's when they walk through it, so you're walking out of it, so no.
Then that should be good.
I would say they don't, but if they walked 5 into it, they would.
When they're inside the area, they take 2d4 for every 5 feet it travels.
Yeah, but they're not traveling through it anymore. They're already out of it. This one. Your first square doesn't count as any movement. Like when you do this, that's 5 feet. They'll take damage from not because they're not moving. Right, they're not spending movement in it.
Positions here.
Yeah, there's nothing there. To turn
It's also on difficult terrain.
they're moving out of difficult terrain, so they don't take any extra movement from walking out of difficult terrain.
That's fair.
I'll target this one.
Okay. Yep. Well, they have 2 left, so if they fail it, they're gonna die. I roll? No. 13. It dies. Just like words, and it falls over. Is that it?
I'll give Ori Bardic Inspiration.
Dak.
He's hung.
Realize
Okay.
they're unconscious.
I'm gonna target.
So Oriana, if you knew that, would you have put the square up like here?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, because Tom and technically Raz wouldn't take damage walking out of it, so I'll let you do that. That's fine then.
So yeah, this guy. Doom.
It's a hit. 5. Okay. Still alive. I guess that's it. Oriana.
Probably a bad idea to try and...
I think you target the one behind that one.
You technically just walk up to Tom and drag him out. They have to walk to him.
It could. Hmm.
You have half movement, so
Yeah.
15, and then you can't even move 15 back because you'll be moving at half, dragging somebody.
Hmm.
That's a good use of a move action, though. At least I don't know. Might get a bunch of kobolds to the head for doing it.
Hmm.
Wait, help action doesn't help anybody out. Yeah.
No. I mean, heal does.
Can a support heal me, please? Thanks.
Can I like walk over
Yeah, I'm
here,
walking.
drag him out? Well, so not make it very far.
Walk over, drag him, and dash or something.
I was thinking of. I was trying to figure out if I could walk up, drag him out, and then heal him and then run it, but it wouldn't work. So.
I mean, if you turn into an animal, like as wolves have a little bit more movement, but wasting your action to turn into them, right? Because you're not a moon, so
Yeah.
you can't dash.
I will just walk back a bit. I'll go back over here.
Okay.
And I guess I will. Yeah, I'll use healing word on Tom.
Wait, where's BFG? What happened to?
He left.
He went to fight.
He went home.
Oh.
He didn't like all the
Okay.
crucifixion. So,
And when I said, "Oh no, our tank," and you're like, "Got this." Oh no.
That's 9 health, Tom.
Thank you.
I said you got Tom and Dak. They're tanks. Ish.
Yeah, that was like, yeah, I'd rather be a sniper.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
You tanked for a while.
Hey man. Yeah.
Fuck.
I
At
don't
least
think
we
I have
both
anything
bonked
with it.
someone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's it for me.
Tom, you're on the ground, unconscious. I assume you
Okay,
use
Tom.
half your movement to get up, and what do you do?
It's time to get back to being bonked. I bonk one of the ladies.
Please get out of there.
Okay.
Right there in her fat face.
Okay, you knock her out.
And I go, ha ha! I live. No. Give me that opportunity attack, please.
Opportunity. Miss.
Thanks, kid.
Okay.
Can you
Death save.
Raz? No, Raz, don't. We need to wait, should I grab Raz?
Kill.
Or
You walk there like this, you're gonna die from walking through this, so you have to like.
Nah, I'm over here, so what if I walk like this, then like this?
I mean, well, you don't have any movement because you had to use
Yeah,
half
you
of a
get
standing
it,
up. Okay, so pirates. So she takes 2d4, so you can roll that. Or 2d6, what is it? 2d6, 2d4, which one is it?
24.
So she takes 8, she almost dies, so she's taking a step.
So
And
that's
then-
where all my efforts in digging the holes went. Got transmitted to you, damn it.
I think they can stand. Doesn't even matter.
I should probably.
Oh, she takes damage. Five.
Ladies, please, I'm not that popular. I'm just a blacksmith.
Okay.
Well, that's 9 damage. I guess I'm going down. Sorry about that, Ori.
Night night. Kobolds. So their little slings only go 30. 30 what? 30 120. Like to jump people. He's unconscious, so they can't throw rocks at him. They move.
I mean,
They don't know
how
if they
far
move.
am I
Oh,
from
this
them.
this guy moves. You're like what, 60 feet away from him right now. You're on a roof. So make your 2D whatever to hit this cobalt that moved. Okay, he's still up. Cool. With his 5 HP, he's good. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Wait, he's in the hole!
Oh no, he can't get there. Difficult terrain. He can only get there. They only move 25. They're little. Oh, he moves 30. Okay, so this cobalt, for some reason, kobolds move faster than player character kobolds. It's weird. So I guess he
Wait,
just
no. Players also run 30. Kobolds are as fast as players.
No, but I mean player character kobolds. I thought they're 25.
Oh.
They have -2 strength player character kobolds, but this kobold has -3 strength. Whatever. So I guess he barely falls in the hole. I'll give him a save because he knows something's up.
Hit him with them punchy sticks.
Yeah, he falls in the hole. Yeah. So he's dead unless someone roll the 2d6 because if you roll 2 1s, he lives. He's dead.
He's beyond dead.
Okay, so time to roll some staves for these kobolds. Let's see, what is a kobold's wisdom? -2. Okay. Let's see how many kobolds I got left. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so all 3 of these guys walk up except for 1. So, yeah, these guys are dead. All 3 of these die. They just start walking and they just die. They don't even understand why. They're like, ow, 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 and they just die.
Damn, he's really hurt, bro.
And this last guy is like, these guys are fucking idiots, and he starts trying to throw rocks at people. So, Oriana, yeah, he's gonna throw his rock at you at disadvantage.
He will miss. That's
8.
not a
No,
miss.
it's 8. It's an 8. Yeah, 8's a miss. It's fine.
Oh, fuck yeah, he missed. I knew it.
Nice. I roll, it doesn't show up. I wait, it doesn't show up, so I roll again. And this time I'm like, I hit the roll, it doesn't show up, so I hit it again, and then it shows up. It's like, really?
Yeah, I can't reach. Vicious Mockery. Vicious Mockery at the, right here.
Okay.
Taunting them. Once again.
18. He says no.
Okay.
Too busy looking at Tom's. Too busy looking at this totem in front of them. What is this thing?
I'm very angry about him.
Yeah. Jack. One kobold, 3 pirates.
15.
I'm aiming for the pirates.
Sorry.
First one.
That
this one?
He had 6 left, so it's dead. Blech.
And then the second attack.
Hit. He has 6 left. Yep, it's dead too. Blech. Arrows to the back of the head.
That's
Oriana.
Wait, hold up. I jumped down from the roof, so
Closer.
what is it?
You can make you can like, safely get down.
Okay. Then yeah,
You do the thing where like you hold on to the side, you go down halfway, like then you let go of the roof, and unless you just jump down. But I assume you climb and just let it take half your movement to climb a little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, 15
flip.
on the ground. Hold up.
So if you get down, you'll still be like 60 away. So I'll say you can move, so you'll be 45. Yeah,
Right there.
you're like 45 away from them.
Okay.
You're still like another 20 before you get to where you are now. So next
Okay.
turn, 20, you'll be like, you can get to like this square next turn basically by moving.
I'm gonna take the dash action to get to here.
You already shot twice, so you can't take the dodge.
No, I'm saying my next turn.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, combat may be over by your next turn. There's only 2 things left.
I have to get over there to use Spare the Dying for a reason.
Yeah. So let's see. 'Cause I think I have 2 more. Yeah, 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 yeah. So let's see. 1 kobold, 3 pirates. Okay, so 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 1 Dak,
So
you
always-
use your priest ability 3 times now, and you have it equal to your wisdom modifier, right?
Yep.
How many times can you do it then? 3 or 4 or 5? I don't know how many.
3 until the next level up.
How many times can you do it?
3 times.
Okay, so you're done. Okay. Oriana?
I
Get Raz!
yell at Tom to get the fuck back up
What
again.
about Raz?
Uh,
Sure, I guess. I mean,
you're
Raz
the
is
one
not
right next to the pirate.
Okay, you want me to be the big box?
I want you to kill it.
Okay.
Tom? You're on.
Fucking
You
elves!
stand up
No.
again.
They're all slave drivers, yo! Actually, I'm going to make myself big.
Okay. Big, you fall in the hole.
Nah, no, because I know the hole's there.
I know,
So I
but you
don't-
still. Just because you know it's there doesn't mean you don't fall in it.
But I walk this way, then turn big.
Okay, there you go.
I am bigger. I smecker.
Okay, she's dead.
Nah,
she
I
had
gotta
3
have
Get 3
the
HP.
one.
Kill her with her 3 HP. You're fine.
Okay.
You wanna go after the kobold through the spikes? Yeah.
Can I throw my axe at him?
Do you have another attack?
I'll just roll athletics.
You have another attack.
Do I need one?
Yeah, to throw an axe at someone. Yeah.
I'm big.
Raz, make a death save
I'm
and
joking.
and-
Why didn't you heal Raz though?
don't roll a 1. Okay, good.
So you can kill the pirate.
Yeah, but Raz could like be like, ha!
I mean, they failed the last death save, so they rolled a 1. They'll have been dead again.
Yeah, no, that's also why. We should-
Keep the theme
yeah,
up. Pirate's dead. Cobalt runs away and dies because it runs through spikes. Nice, your turn. There's no fly to kill, but there's still a dying person, so. Do you want to do medicine?
I'm just curious.
Okay. Wakes up, takes 3 steps forwards, and dies. I assume you dropped the spikes in the ground?
Yeah.
Thorns?
Well, we're still waiting for the second wave of pirates.
No.
Nah,
There's a
they don't
pirate
exist.
ship. There's a ship out there. It doesn't really know what's going on because it's all foggy around them. So it's like, they don't know that people are dead. I guess.
We need to get to that ship.
Yep.
Can I
I'm
take
gonna-
like, yo? Can I take? Oh, Dak is in the ocean. Can I take like an hour, yo?
No.
I'm pretty sure they'll figure things up within an hour.
Can I take like
Yeah,
5
so-
minutes? Like me and Raz are bleeding. Can we like heal or something?
Oh, that has 8 health. I just got it.
How do you numerical health?
So based off the numbers, that's about half of them almost. About half of them.
Dak really tried to save this village as best as possible with strategy. All that military training is paying off.
That's what?
Military training as a war cleric is finally paying off.
Honestly, it was mostly because Ori made big spiny thorn.
I mean, technically, she could have made the thorns, and y'all just hide in the bushes and watch them walk through it and die.
I am big. Can
Oh,
I unmute
fuck.
myself right now?
I feel bad if the
minute.
villagers are to walk down this path to go fishing.
Yeah. There's still holes there. They're hidden. There's at least 3 holes because this one's been used.
You could just like toss. If you really feel that bad, why don't you just toss a few of the dead bodies into the holes?
You can do it. I'm over there grabbing scimitars and then the slings and shit or whatever the kobolds have. To put into a boat.
The kobold slings, they're like a stick with a rope. Like, they're not really worth anything. They're kobold stuff. Kobold stuff is not worth anything.
And then I start dragging kobolds over the holes and throw them in. But I grab the scimitars. They can be sold.
Yeah. You grab all the scimitars. It's like what, 8 of them or something? 6 of them? Like 6 of them. Yeah.
Why are you holding 8 scimitars?
Put him
Get
up
the cash
his
for this.
bag. Just put him up his pocket.
I got 8
Sell them.
scimitars in your pocket, you just happen to see me.
Or, you know what? No. This village is now going to be under the protection of Bane. I'm going to arm the villagers.
When you steal a fishing pole, I can stab you better. Okay,
So
so
we can take, right?
Oh well, they have a bunch of little boats here now. You can take the pirates' boats back.
I can dish out some healing to get everybody back up.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast the prayer of healing. So any creature within 60 feet of me that I can see will
that's-
get this.
Yeah, yeah. So on your boat ride there, you can spend the 10 minutes casting prayer of healing if you want. So that heals everyone.
And then another 7. That's both my second level spell slots. So.
Yeah. So what? Both of you. So everyone gets 14 hit points.
Yep, everybody gets 14 hit points.
Okay.
So that adds to Ori's fucking additional health.
No, you don't. It doesn't overheal you, and you only have one set of temporary hit points too. It doesn't give you temporary.
When does that temp HP just last forever until it goes away?
What?
Does it? Does it go away with my totem, or? 'Cause it
What?
doesn't.
Temporary hit points. If temporary hit points don't give a time, it's to a long rest.
Okay.
It says it in a book somewhere.
Sick.
That's for Tom.
Oh,
Thanks a lot.
wait, did you
Wait,
guys?
what about Raz?
Did
Raz had
Mouse
2
even
points.
heal in? Yeah, did Mouse even heal himself yet for the 14?
No.
I don't know.
Alright, now I don't need to bandage
And
myself.
Mouse will
fuck.
be Mouse will
Hold
be
up.
missing 2 hit points if he does the 14, so he should be fine. I'll do it. I don't know.
I did use the. Did I use the 10 during this fight for a hit?
No.
No, I didn't. So yeah,
a little bit of talk. So, what was the purpose of digging holes if you want to stand in front of them?
yeah. So I'd use my channel divinity. So I'll cast time real quick. So
Can you answer my question?
I don't think it has an answer. Nice.
yeah. So that's another 6. So you guys are full HP.
They're good. You don't need that.
Oh, so okay. Then yeah. Then I have a second level spell
They're
slot.
both missing 2 hit points. It's not worth.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I don't use my channel divinity. I don't need second level spell slots.
So I have to ask you a question, but I don't know if you heard it.
Was Nice asking me or the people that were standing in front of the holes?
Technically,
You were in front of the holes as well.
I mean, I was on the roof. I was gonna snipe them anyways.
And when I mentioned we needed a tank, you seem to be the more healthy of the few. Why wouldn't you be the
Hey, I had candles lit up on our roof, and they didn't want to target me. They were more focused on you guys.
I
So
mean,
So you're
you were
gonna let this
standing
little
really
beast
far
take off?
away on a roof.
I assume you guys are having this conversation while you row out to the boat.
Yeah.
yeah.
So you let this little one take all of the damage, and he kind of just ruffles Raz's head. Like,
No credit for me?
oh, you can take the lick. You're fine.
Fine.
Wait, Raz got hurt.
No,
I didn't
that's
even
less-
see Raz.
That's less of an assholey thing than what you said. I dare say that's even a compliment. Thanks.
That's technically true. Dak didn't see anything except for glowing guys and arrows into them.
For real, I didn't see shit. So I didn't know anybody went down.
That's
Oh,
why
you
you
did
should
it.
have been right alongside
Yeah, I
us.
guess if you just run over to where Raz is, you just see stab wounds in her and blood all over the ground.
You just see a bunch like bumps on both of our heads.
Just a bunch of
I thought
rocks
you
by
were
their feet.
colleagues of sorts.
Shit, Raz. She didn't die. You don't owe them any more money.
Oh yeah, it's true. Forgot to upgrade Mouse's token. Mouse is muted.
You can progress.
Raz is finally no longer broke. Community service paid off. Oh, he's deafened.
That's what that Mouse is muted. Like he can't.
Yeah, so like I said, we can progress. I have nothing else to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
So give me a minute, 'cause I'm almost done this now, because Mouse wanted this a while ago. Okay, coming back in. Let's see, where are you guys at? Here. There, Raz has a mask now, because of COVID.
Nice.
Yes.
That is a perfectly edited mask. Show me that picture again, please. Accident. Yes.
I said, I was like, you need it longer for your ears. He's like, it's duct taped to my nose. And I'm like, okay. Half your mouth's not in it, but whatever.
Just grabbed some of the sap from the bodies and just stuck it.
Your pitches there, Mouse. Yeah, so you guys, as you guys are approaching this ship, you go through the fog. The ship doesn't even know you're there. You hear a
Do I have time to like get dressed into like one of the pirate costumes?
did
Yeah,
you
just
take one of them?
uniforms.
I assume if you took one, sure.
Yeah.
You can dress in one of the women's outfits, I guess.
I just
Yeah.
grab a hat and put it on my head.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so you hear a weird noise, then a pop, then you see this like glow coming from outside of the ship, like a reddish glow, and you hear a lot of noise, like a lot of ruckus noise and yelling, and you hear like a group of people above you, like, what the hell is that? Then you hear like, is that pirates? And then like you just hear a noise, you just hear like something hits the ship from the side, like crashes into it, and it pushes the ship a bit, like it's like spinning, and you guys like against it, so like your little boat to start moving too, and like yeah, you guys are just on the edge of the ship, and this is what's happening.
Is there an actual ghost ship?
Yeah, there's an actual ghost ship. I can thank you for that, for breaking the deal. You guys are down here in your little boat. I don't have a boat picture, but in your little
The
boat.
rarer of purple. Yo, I like the art for the ghost pirate captain. Oh wait, I thought it was a skeleton.
Nope, it's the dude.
Lame. If he was more skeleton, then that would be great.
He has a if we now so when you see him, he has a dagger stabbed in his back, a ethereal dagger that's like wisping in a big hole. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are down there. That has happened.
Shit, did not mean to do that.
What do you guys do?
I start climbing.
Okie dokie. You make it to the top. You see ghost pirates fighting pirates, and the ship is on fire.
Yeah. At this point, you guys don't see Dak draw a mace. He draws his longsword finally.
Are you gonna charge into them?
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
doing?
We're gonna roll initiative because things are happening, and I have to start doing stuff.
Yeah, so my goal is to find the fog machine.
Yeah, the machine. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm just gonna roll for the captains, and that's pretty much it. You just all go when shit goes down.
I don't have my spike growth.
We don't need it. We got stairs.
Ooh, the wearer of purple gets to go first.
Everyone, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mouse needs to roll. The mouse roll.
What am I rolling?
Initiative.
Initiative.
See where you're going. So the wearer of purple goes. Let's see. So I have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, no. So nothing. So 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 versus 9. So
Wait, is the boat a ghost ship?
yes. It's a small ship, and on the side of it, it reads the Audacity.
So basically, these are just all phantoms attacking people. That's nice.
The ghost pirates are attacking the fake ghost pirates.
So if I was to launch guiding bolt at the ship, would it just evaporate the ship?
No.
Probably not, because it's like too big of a phantom to be able to
Guiding bolt
dispel
doesn't get rid of
physically.
phantoms. There's anything on the guiding bolt that says destroys phantoms boats.
No, it's just radiant damage. It's undead.
Yeah. Oh, it's not an undead boat. It's just
Fine.
this is a magic. I mean, dispel magic might have a better.
Yo,
chance.
imagine a boss
Advantage?
fight with a literal undead boat.
Yeah, it's
Even then, just
like,
because you're using radiant doesn't mean it fucking disintegrates.
yeah, and not
That's
undead, right?
It
Yeah.
just takes a little bit of extra damage.
Potentially, if like I mean, like weaker undead don't actually even get affected more by radiant. They just take it normally. But then weaker undead can also be affected by necrotic, which is weird. But maybe it was a
The undying soldier is honorable to necrotic, but immune to fucking radiant damage.
yeah. It's like what I mean. Yeah, it's like they have a reverse. So, let's see. So I was saying that the wearer of purple rolled a 10 and the ghost pirates rolled a 14. So this kobold dies. Blech. Good shot. Gets stabbed by a ghost pirate and dies. So nothing happens there. So Oriana.
I guess I'll just cast Entangle. Where's the best place? Probably like this. Or maybe
You don't really see them, like they're not actually fighting you right now. They're actually busy fighting the pirates. So I don't know if you want to like, hey guys, we're fighting you. All of you.
Oh, if they don't care about us right now.
As of now, they don't. But you know, maybe if you attack them all with a big AOE, they might.
I would like their help a bit with fighting these guys then.
Well,
Or
yeah,
would
the
they
ghost
still-
pirates seem like they're attacking them, but yeah, who knows?
I guess I'm gonna walk up here a bit, just because it's further away. And, let's take a short, there's a short rest. I don't know what to do.
Do you want to do? What are you trying to accomplish here?
That's a good question.
You can always like hold your action to be like, I cast Entangle if they start trying to kill us or something.
Yeah, I'll hold my action to cast Entangle if they start being hostile towards us.
Yeah. So when you do this, it takes a spell slot. So if you decide not to cast it, you still lose a spell slot. But if you can, you can make the trigger before my next turn, or if they come at like hostile or something, so you can cast it at a certain spot before your next turn, so you don't lose it. You can just cast it somewhere. Yeah.
I'll cast it here.
If no one becomes
Alright.
hostile, okay. Sure. Nice. You can choose to not do that if you don't want to as well.
Okay.
You can choose to skip the trigger, but you still lose the spell though. But you just get to not make everyone pissed at you if you don't want to.
Do I see the machine?
You don't see it here, not on this level. Could be above or below deck.
So I guess while climbing up the ladder, we saw like it was coming out from the sides. I guess.
Yeah, it's just coming out from like everywhere. Like it's like the
Gotcha.
ship itself is like producing it. You don't know where it's coming from, but it's just like it looks like there's just fog around here. It doesn't look like it's coming from the ship. It's just like there's fog around the ship.
So, can I sneak over here?
Yeah. That
Do I need
leads
to roll
below, so stairs go up and right there goes down.
Do I know that it's a machine, or I just know that they're disturbing the weather?
You know it's disturbing the weather. Unless you heard the conversation that Nice had with the pirate. The pirate said it's like a machine of sorts.
Ah, I think I was there.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, you know confirm a machine. So you're just looking for it. So you go downstairs, start looking.
Yeah.
Make perception checks. This is to see how fast you find it. You'll know it when you see it, but okay, 16. Well, not you, Mouse. You
Yeah.
you can do that for your turn if you want. So like your turn, you go look for it too.
Yeah.
Are you going above or below deck?
I've been distracted this entire time because of people.
Okay. So you're looking for a fog machine. Do you want to look above or below deck?
Hello.
Okay, so you go with Nice to go below. Okay, Dak.
I don't care about the fog machine, but I know that where's the purple are Tiamat.
Yep.
So I'm more looking for their little like storage area below deck, their hold basically. If I could find anything for the Zentarum.
Okay, yeah, make a perception.
Fuck, I can't cast guidance for myself. Damn it.
Yeah, take some action in combat.
Gotta avoid those motherfucking bitches breaking my legs.
Okay.
Is there no gold in a pirate ship?
No. So you find nothing, Tom. You like you're like in the like in one of the cabins areas where like the pirates sleep, or in like the low level, and this is like found like someone's like old sock with a hole in it and stuff. And
Well, I mean, I could maybe multiply the money I get from this for one gold piece, but
for an old sock. Old
Aw.
sock.
nah,
Old-
see, I'm
old
gonna
socks
give it
don't
to
cost
a
100
poor
gold.
man. Then that poor man will have a drink with me. Then I'll knock out the poor man and take his 2 cents.
And have a gold. This doesn't give you the gold.
Nah, no, and then I'm gonna use those 2 cents to call a friend of mine, and I'll tell him that I have something.
I'm gonna go
And
to
I'll
the
give him
gambling
a
hall
stick.
and I'm gonna put this 2 copper and I'm gonna win 1,000,000 gold and I'm not gonna be more dead
Yeah,
afterwards.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
nice.
No.
And
I'm
then
going
Tom,
to
and
win
that's
a
how my
shit ton.
legs got broken again.
Nah, no, I'm telling you, Spike. I'm gonna win a shit ton of gold. Be like, yeah, I could probably not pay my debt for a bit. Buy a nice M4, die, lose all the money, get 1 gold.
So the pirates are losing. The ghost pirates are winning. So, below deck, you guys search around. Oriana, let me see what Oriana's going first to make this easier.
Oh, I completely forgot about that shit. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna not cast a spell,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna go downstairs.
Go downstairs? Okay.
Actually, can I, there's more
Yeah, it's up.
here
Yeah,
to
you can
look
go
around
up.
at.
Yeah, you can go up if you want.
Oh, then I'll do that.
Yeah, okay, you go up. Yeah, make a perception. So you find it above deck behind the captain's wheel. Like he had it next to the wheel, so you find it. So
hell?
below deck, how long do you guys search below deck before you realize it's not here and go back up?
I'm not even.
I'm not even looking for the orb.
Yeah. So Nice. You take some time looking around. You don't find it there. There's no like treasure pile down there. They're not looking for treasure. And it looks like they don't like whatever they're looking for. They don't hoard it on the ship, right? They look like they're not real pirates. They're like dragon cultists that go and get stuff and then bring it back somewhere. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't find any treasure or anything down below. You just find like living quarters and stuff like that. But yeah, Oriana, you have found the device. So, do you break it? Do you take it? What are you doing with it?
I will break it and then just grab like a piece as proof, I guess.
You break it and throw it in the water or something?
Yeah.
You have a way to break it? How do you break it?
Can I just smack it with a staff?
Yeah, you can keep hitting it with a staff until it breaks.
Yeah.
Okay. So make some attack rolls. It has like AC and HP. So
I mean, you could have just came and tried to steal Dak's
Okay.
fucking
So-
relic. Idiots.
yeah, nice. You're downstairs. You don't find it.
Oh, it's my turn. Yeah. So yeah, I'll head back up. And
Make it up. Make it back to like starting point, pretty much.
yeah.
Raz, what are you looking for downstairs? Are you looking for the device too? Because if you are, you don't find it.
Seeing that
I don't find it, then I don't find it.
seeing that the pirates are losing, I'm gonna disrobe for uniform.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. yeah.
Bad
Those
team, bad
pirates
team,
are-
bad team.
Yeah. The Ghost Pirates are slowly winning based off their random rolls. Dak, you find no treasures. You're sad.
I head back up, but I look at the guy wearing purple to see if he's like
He is busy.
dead or not.
He's busy losing.
I mean, I guess I'd help him.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, Charlie will start hitting the Ghost Pirate.
oh yeah, I'd do something even better.
So you
This Ghost
know that like TMS people don't like the Zentarum just straight up, but I mean, and they don't, and like right, so like even if you help them win, they're probably still gonna kill you afterwards because you still know too much.
No, never mind.
You would expect that. Like the Zentarum will do the same thing, right? Like
yeah, okay, then yeah, I'd probably go up deck for the captain's quarters to look for any maps or any routes they travel.
yeah, sure, that
So
works.
I-
Yeah. Yep. You go back up top, so you're able to make it a starting point. So next turn you can start building that back up to the top. Ghost Pirate.
Oh, if that's the case, I'd cast guidance on myself now for the next turn.
Well, I'm assuming you look and then you dash back up to the top, so they get back. to the
Okay,
starting
yeah,
point.
then, yeah,
So you can start back up like everyone else is doing, right? So everyone used their turn to get back to starting point. So Tom,
yeah.
Okay, I legit don't find anything, right?
you found even less than they did.
Damn.
There's nothing.
Shit. I guess I'll go check the captain's quarters.
Yep. So
They
you're back
always
at
have
start.
rich stuff there.
Ah, so you're back at the start again.
Yes.
Okay.
And I run up.
No, you're with them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to start back to the beginning like they did. Pirates lose again, or they lose again. Let's say this one. Blah. Okay,
Damn, that's a 29.
Oriana. Yeah, they roll a d20 plus the number of people they have, and the the loser loses a person on their side. That's how this fight goes, apparently.
Oh shit! So basically, you're doing the same thing as Blood War.
Yeah. That's where I got the idea for the Blood War. Yeah.
Instead of stacking it like I just did, can I? Actually, wait. Does it take an action to transform? I think it does.
Yeah, that's your moon.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just keep smacking it.
Yeah. You just keep beating the shit out of it. It's fine. It has.
Is it making a noise?
It has like 10 AC and 10 HP. So
Is it making a noise as she's hitting it?
it's like, I don't know, a piece of wood hitting a piece of metal. I think. Tink, tink. Yeah, so you swing at it as it bongs off of it like dong. So nice. If you run up there and see Oriana beating the shit out of something in the corner,
Yeah.
you have to make it to her if you want, because you don't have to look for her. You see her.
Yeah.
You see
So,
her. Like a
I approach.
toddler. You murdered her.
What
you
are
know?
what are you doing?
This needs to be destroyed.
Who told you that lie?
Who told you that stinking
The
lie?
enclave. This disturbs the balance.
Right. This is a mythical artifact. We need to take it back to the proper people. Destroying it will possibly leave it to others to be rebuilt and reused.
Then I'll destroy it and take all the pieces.
What? What sense would that
I
make?
don't want this to be left in anyone's hands.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like. So the Emerald Enclave wants it completely destroyed, so no one can have it. But like the Harpers want no one to have it, not even the Emerald Enclave, because the Emerald Enclave can be full of evil druids.
Of course.
Well, how about you
they're not
destroy
evil.
it? I understand. This is a fair compromise. You destroy it, but I take the pieces.
You see, the Emerald Enclave isn't the Emerald Enclave is nicer than the Harpers in this. So like, do you trust Nice?
I don't think I trust anyone in the group more than I trust the Enclave. Because the Enclave's like my own mother and everything.
Yeah. So Enclave is once it's destroyed, no one can break it, but they're not smart enough to think about that. Like someone can rebuild it potentially, I guess. The piece, like it's broke, it's broke.
I guess I would just break it, and I don't care what happens after.
Fine. I agree with this compromise. Do what you want with it, but I recommend turning the pieces over to me.
Sure, but I'm taking a piece.
That's not the agreement that I would fall for. Because who's to say you would try to steal something, or perhaps someone knows that the pieces are out there, and then we become a target of some sort. If I turn this over to the people that I deal with, this most likely will be sealed away in separate places anyway.
You would know you don't need to bring back a piece to them, Enclave. They trust most of you guys. Stewards are trusting.
Alright, fine. As long as
I
it gets
appreciate you. It's handle it how you please. Do you need help? I can hit it for you.
Sure, let's bonk it together.
Yeah, so I'll go attack. Where'd my page go? Oh no, I closed my page. I'll smack it one good time.
It breaks. Break it. Poke it and it dies somehow.
Ah! Explodes.
Yeah. It breaks into little pieces. Raz, I guess you run up there and you see them just beating the crap out of a box.
Like, what the fuck?
Like, oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'll start packing into a bag. We're preoccupied with something. Sorry.
Are you mad that they didn't call you to help you beat up a box? Beat up the boxes without me? I thought we were cool.
Are you being in boxes without me?
Although we're cool.
I had a passion for it at a young age. Beatboxing has always been. You never
There's
heard
a
of
cat in there? I look in the box.
No, it's music.
Music?
Yeah, it's a beatbox.
Yeah, beatbox. Get it? I'm going to take the pieces and put it into my flute. And he kind of yeah, I know that about the road. He snickers while walking by, like.
What's your passive deception?
Passive deception.
You're in combat, so you can't really be rolling deceptions.
15.
Okay, what's your passive insight, Raz? Insight plus 10. Maybe your insight. I'll check. Is it better than 15? It is 14.
Wow. What a scam.
Anyway, I could take the 18. Take the 10 and take 8 and get the what you call it?
Oh yeah, it'll be 15. Yeah, it'll be the lowest you can get is a 15 basically. So either way, either way, yeah, your passive is the lowest you can get. That's the whole point of it.
Right.
So either way, he would, yeah. Okay, so yeah, what you buy the story of him putting a box in his flute? I don't know.
Pieces of a box.
A piece of a box.
To improve the sound of my flute. Profession.
You don't know instruments, maybe it's like whatever. Piece of, you know. He's gonna bedazzle his flute with pieces of a box. Who cares? What you wanna do, Raz? You wanna do anything while you're up here?
I don't know, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay.
I'm way too distracted.
Okay.
Okay.
But we need you.
We need you to punch things, buddy.
Yeah. Nice is about to hop in the ship and dip the fuck up.
Yeah.
I guess. So yeah, you guys handle it. Bye.
Dak,
I've had what I came here for. I'm leaving
He's
too.
going to the captain's quarter
you
to
run up
find
there.
the liquors.
You walk past these guys like talking about beating up a box. You go into the captain's quarters. Yeah. So you rummage the captain's quarters. Make an investigation check.
Please be good.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You don't find any secret any things like super secret. I mean, like you find a certain drawer, maybe it's like a false bottom, but it's like, yeah, you're able to find like 100 gold worth of crap stuff. You're not able to find any like super secret like the battle plans and the you're able to find like a maybe like a note. But it doesn't really help you, but it talks about a mask that was already retrieved some time ago, back when they were looking for a mask, but their group doesn't have it. Their part of the cult doesn't have it. Some other group has it. They have a black dragon mask. You can make an Arcana check, but you need like a DC like 20 to know what this even means. This is random as hell, but yeah.
Oh, I can't use religion. That sucks.
It's to do with magic. 2, yep, you're like, cool, a mask, a black one, awesome. It's pretty complicated. Okay, so you find some stuff. Pirates go. Tom, what are you doing?
I also go up in the room, and I'm still trying to find some muns. Wait, is the broken box? Does it have any like glowy bits on it?
So it looked like it was a box, and it had like a I don't know, a fucking like a crystal ball with a spring on it, but it was like I guess like a disco ball with a spring on it, and they just beat the shit out of the disco ball, and it's like it's broken now.
Shit, nah. Okay, captain's quarters it is. Maybe there is some gold that
Yeah. Make a perception check and investigation check. Oh, what's your passive perception, and then make an investigation.
Passive perception is a 12, and then do an investigation?
Yeah, and what's your passive stealth, Dak?
My stealth?
Passive stealth, yeah.
Hold up. Dex 15.
Everyone's taking all the good shit, and I can't find anything.
Passive
And my
stealth?
passive perception
Your passive
is 15.
stealth is 12, right? Yeah, 12. And what was your passive perception?
12.
12? Okay. So you barely see Dak slip something into his pocket. You don't know what it is, but he put something in his pocket.
Hey! You find something valuable up here?
So you can make investigation as well while you're up there. You made investigation 8? Yeah, you don't find any cool secret plans either. But yeah, you just have this conversation with Dak of putting stuff in his pockets, I guess.
Hey! What you have there?
Nothing.
That doesn't sound very convincing, Fred.
What's your passive deception? In combat, we gotta make all these rolls. Yeah, take action on these rolls.
Deception.
11 in passive insight, Tom.
12!
Yeah, he's like nothing. Like it's like a kid taking a cookie out the jar.
Nah. Pass them.
No.
Who was the guy who dug the holes and took all the hits while you were hiding on a fucking shack?
Are you sharing that gold bar?
Now that's debatable. I'm willing to shred.
Exactly. So, no.
Brianna, while they're arguing, your turn.
I'm just ready to go.
Leave? Okay, so you head back, you dash back to the boat and get in, and jump off like, woo.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice thing.
Yep.
Woo. Mouse, I say the same thing. Woo. Dak.
Wait. What gold bar are you talking about?
Pirate.
I mean, I was
Dak just runs by you.
Fuck. Okay, I
no.
get out too.
Dak didn't. Dak didn't
Okay.
run. He was gonna continue looking.
Oh, you continue looking? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can look again, make another investigation. You sit on the burning building. Or ship. Nope.
Can I join him?
Yeah, you can do it again. No, you don't find anything yet.
But it's a 19.
I need a 20 to find it. Super hard to find. I was like, oh.
Dak, I'm willing to cut whatever we find next. Use your guiding bolt
Brianna,
crap.
you guys are safely secure on the boat, ready to go. You're missing people. What can you do?
Who are we missing specifically?
Dak and Tom.
2 hard hits.
Push off and like leave.
Do you see other lifeboats on the ship?
You see no more? No, there's no more rowboats.
Okay.
I leave that choice up to Nice.
Nice. Pushes off. They can swim, it's fine.
Okay, just to make sure that I am seen as the nice guy, because I actually am. I'll give them. He looks at his sundial.
Sundial with no sun. I'll count to 12.
Yeah, he's one of
That's
that.
2 rounds. That's 2 rounds.
Yeah, let's say stuff like that. It's like they had to count to 10, and he'll start rolling off. They have to jump on it at the end of that
Okay,
turn.
sure.
Yeah.
Jack, do you work together or do you keep investigating?
Oh,
Well, half
mentioned
he is.
working together.
Well, half he is, okay?
He mentioned working together, so
Want to work together? Do you
yeah.
you give him the help action?
Also, guidance.
Or do you give him guidance or the help action? You can only do one action.
Hold up, out of
Do you give him guidance? Next
Wait, hold
turn,
up,
tell
out
him
of
to
character,
pass, and then next turn after that, give him the help.
We gotta let Dak say day, Dak.
hold up. Next turn on my round, I'd be able to give him the help action. He can give me the help action this turn.
Well,
It's fair.
it's not his turn yet.
I'm saying like if he's helping looking.
Yeah. So you saying you hold your action to investigate after Tom takes the help action, but the thing is,
Yeah.
his is higher than yours by 1, right?
Oh, okay then. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. You have a +0. He has a +1. This is 1. But I mean, it's up to you. That
Okay,
that
then
matters.
I'll give him my help action.
Yeah.
Or guidance. Which do you think's better in this situation?
Help action.
Oh,
Alright.
so let me see. Let's see. I think advantage averaged as an additional 2.1, and guidance is a 2.5. So guidance might actually be better than the help action by a small amount.
But we could have one of those like 1 in a 20 rolls.
Hey, it's up to you. It's up to you. 3. There, it's +3. It's already better.
Investigate, my boy.
1 off again.
Oh, sad face.
Shit.
It was the same. It was the same. 19th, either way. So it's about the same. Told you. Okay, pirates. Let's see who loses people again. Pirates have not won one yet.
I don't think they're gonna be winning anything with
And
that.
every time they just lose more and more. Oriana,
Holy shit.
you're on. Nice is counting this at 6 right now.
What?
Nice, you're at 6. Dak,
Uh-huh.
try number 2. You can dash back and
Help
just make it.
action.
Okay, help action.
No,
Okay.
help.
We are a bunch
European
of honey badgers. Fuck yeah, I love you.
You need to roll a d20. You need to roll a 20.
Ah! Fuck.
Go.
Sheesh.
Okay. Nice is at 12. He's already pushing away.
All right, so he's gonna allow, I guess, the others to convince
Oh
him.
shit!
to
They
stay.
won one. With
So you guys can try to persuade me, like, hey, give him another turn or something.
another chance. Give him another 5-6 seconds exactly.
You're not getting my. I'm not convincing you.
I mean, you have until they're not distracted anymore and they burn the ship down. But you know, it's fine.
Nice is like, we're in danger.
Yeah. Because after they burn the ship, what do you think they're looking next?
Right. We need to get far away before things get out of hand. We're no longer in safety of the fog. I'm sorry for doing this, but he kind of just kicks off on the boat like,
Fuck
right.
you.
Wait, hold on. Just as you do that, does Dak and Tom just go fuck and like dive off and land on the boat?
You can be search, like you search around, you peek out the captain's window, you see them like pushing off, like 1 minute. They're like this way by or something.
Yeah.
Just watch them push off, and you're like, fuck.
he does like the little under chin with the fingers waving. Like, ah.
Little rascals. Yeah. Just watch them leave. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Tom, they're pushing off. It looks like,
Dak,
unless Oriana wants to persuade him not to, or whoever doesn't really care,
That's what I
right?
said. She said
Dak,
that.
Dak, do we continue searching? The fuckers are leaving!
Dak's willing to swim back. He don't care.
With all the
Well,
armor that he wears.
what kind of armor do you wear, Dak and Tom? Or you wear heavy armor? Because heavy armor sinks in water.
Nah, I got clouds, bitch. Therefore, I am white, obviously. Oh, that's dumb.
I hope
willing
so.
to strip naked. I'm willing to strip naked. I'm only wearing my guard.
Are you willing to
uniform.
leave your armor? You take it off doesn't mean you can swim with it.
I'm a
We
blacksmith.
rolled.
I'm a
We
No,
know
I
blast.
said
this for 10 minutes.
Hold on.
I
Hold
said
on.
I'm willing to leave my guard armor here. I don't care.
Okay.
Hold on. I can build a raft.
Takes time.
There's doors, man. They exist.
Yeah, okay, after the ship burns down, you can...
Yeah, I got a sledgehammer.
The thing is, you assume that these guys don't care about the fire that they're walking through as they come through, so they can probably kill you while you're building the raft. on the
Yo,
fire.
no, I'm going to knock down a door, grab it, jump into the
Okay,
ocean.
sure, yeah, okay, sure. Fair, okay. You have an exit strategy, okay. So Tom, or
Got
Dak,
an extract,
Dak,
boy.
did you give him the help or the guidance again? What did you give him? So here's the thing. If he rolls with help, he has 2 chances to get a 20, right? He needs a 20, or he needs a 19, 19 or better, right? But if you give him guidance, he only gets 1 roll. But if you get like a 2 or a 3 or a 4, right? He gets an extra like 1 more he doesn't need to get. So it's up to
Just
you.
helping him.
Helping
Fuck
him?
you.
Okay.
I don't even need it.
Okay. So you guys are sailed away, and let's see what you guys leave, I guess, and I'm just gonna keep rolling these guys to see.
The pirates make a comeback.
They're rolling that one. Fuck.
Nope.
2 pirates left. By this time, these guys are on the ship by now. And surrounded.
Damn.
What if we both just rolled 13s?
I mean, I'm leaving at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more search before I smack a door and jump.
Okay. So they're
We no longer
sailing.
have
Dax,
that.
are you leaving?
He investigated, so I think this is the last investigation for him.
So fail. So Tom, are you investigating? Fail. Okay. These guys.
She.
Cheeky breaky, imki.
Guys sail away. Dak. Gambling.
This is me in the casinos.
Nope.
I'm waiting for Mr. Buddy over here to break down the door so we have a
Tom?
raft.
Okay, why don't you break down the door yourself, asshole? Tom knocks the door and is just carrying it.
Make sure, let's do athletics. I'll say strength. Athletics is probably better.
Help me, David G.
He already took his turn investigating.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yes.
Got it. Rip it off. Rah. You just run with the door and jump into the water. Fucking
Damn right.
board. You're gonna take some damage. You're jumping off like a 2nd-story building into water.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Sometimes you gotta make a risk to get a big jackpot.
Okay, cool. You jump off. You take
All in, baby! Tom just yells out as he's jumping.
So are you still both y'all still
6
dressed
damage.
like fully armored?
Yeah. He's on the door. Yeah, and
Really, that's
your door is taking on water because you belly flopped on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say both y'all jumped onto the same door. Y'all cracking this thing in half.
Nah. I'm not
You didn't change
jumping.
your armor.
I'm not bellying on. I'm just jumping, and then I'm using it. I swim.
Oh, so you wait. If you throw the door and then jump into the water, you're just gonna sink with your heavy armor.
Yeah. Good luck getting
Fine,
into
I
it.
belly flop onto it.
Yeah, you take 6 damage as you belly flop onto it. You pretty much
25.
escape the door. Yeah, and now you're on the board in the water. The second on water, I'll say from all the shenanigans, you can swim to the boat or in time before it sinks completely. Because it was funny and good job. Stupid boat, which is stupid. Yeah.
You
Now Dak. But if Dak were to jump off the ship and land on it,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
it
Yeah.
also
both
will
fully
land
armored dudes.
on you. So Dak, do you find another door?
Nah, because I'm gonna strip down with no armor. always
that takes time.
That's
That takes
5 minutes, right?
15
Oh,
minutes.
15 minutes.
For heavy armor, yeah, it takes a lot to take off heavy armor.
No, wait, is this half a breastplate?
I don't know. Let's see, donning and duffing armor.
Wait, no, what is Dak wearing? If it's chainmail, it's not actually that hard to take off chainmail.
Look at the rules.
The rules are stupid.
What you did was stupid.
Yes, and it worked because I'm smart.
You don't have anything to show for it except for damage. and you're dead.
Yeah, nah. See, what I have to show for it is audacity. The audacity to stay on
Yeah.
a burning boat
Yeah.
to find something.
You have like a door that says audacity on it. It's like as you belly flop, like it's like embedded into your head or something. Okay,
Perfect.
do you have light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor?
Fuck. What is chainmail again? Isn't that heavy armor?
Chainmail is.
It's heavy armor,
Yeah, heavy
but a
armor.
chainmail hauberk you could basically just
heavy
remove
armor
flopping
takes
top.
10 minutes to put on and 5 minutes to take off.
That's 5 turns. But you know
no,
what?
that's
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's like 50 rounds.
yeah, it's 50 turn. Yeah, 50. It's
Right. But you know what? I'm gonna cut this guy a deal. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna help you out. I just want to go back to land.
who are you talking to?
We are purple.
The guy is getting ready to. You see the guy being surrounded by goats. Hey, I'll cut you a deal. If those guys don't murder you and you kill them all, I'll go back with you. Is that cool?
Then I'm
Dak,
gonna
why
turn
don't you
my dead.
just get yourself a door?
Yeah, Dak's not gonna be able to break the door off.
What do you mean?
You only need like a
That's gonna-
10. You only need like a 10 to break a door. It's a door. You broke
You just
another
need
door.
to like stab the hinges, bro.
Even if you don't break the door, you can take time just to remove the hinges. You can take a turn to remove hinges if you want. You'd rather do
See that,
that.
dude?
I kind of want to see that.
Yep,
I want
that's
to.
it.
I want to see this happen.
Want to turn undead? Okay.
It's funny.
How big is it? 30 feet?
Within 30 feet of me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of them. So it's wisdom save?
Yep.
The pirate.
Then the pirates.
Okay. So what's the DC?
13. So 3 of them make it, 3 of them don't.
So
The captain is
scared. The captain.
Oh, he did. You missed one.
Succeed. Scared.
Hey, you missed one.
I did miss
This
one.
pirate.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on, I'll redo it. Okay, so it's at the bottom. Those are scared. You tell us this guy, he's like, whatever you want. So another roll's gonna be made. But there's 2 of them. I'm gonna say the ones that are scared aren't gonna fight this turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Lose 4, so it's only 5. With Dak's help, they actually don't die this time. Ooh.
Whoa! Oh
Coming back.
yeah, that's
The
actually
comeback.
kinda close.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, never mind. Because
I
the
guess you guys all sail away, right?
Wait, niece, nice niece. Do you just turn around and see Tom fucking paddling at you rapidly?
As my bonus action, I cast Divine Favor. So it adds an extra D4 of radiant damage to my weapon. So I have my longsword out. I attack. Wait, which ones are fleeing? Which ones aren't? The ones with skulls are fleeing.
All the skulls are fleeing, yeah.
Okay. Come up here. Attack this guy.
Yes.
I missed.
Yeah, you missed no matter what. You can't even get the plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used my undead.
Okay, so pirate, since a adventurer has engaged a pirate, he actually fights now.
He's scared though.
The one you're attacking. One.
All of the ghost pirates are under Ghost Pirate Captain in initiative.
No, but it says ghost pirate captain for the ghosts.
Yeah, they all go
for
on their turn. Yeah, all of them go on their captain's turn. So he stabs at you for 5 damage with his ghost scimitar.
Can you loot a ghost scimitar?
And it's like a regular scimitar, just ghosty.
I'm a
I
ghost.
know that. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, but the ghost pirate captain is fleeing.
Yeah. Okay, so since he's engaged, they no longer even get that one as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 4. And again. The comeback. Dak.
I hit them again because I still have radiant damage.
The main character has arrived.
7.
24.
4, 2 radiant damage.
You know what? I'll say the rain damage is double, that exactly kills him. Get for it.
Let's go to this bitch.
So this is turn 3. They actually should be running, right? So they should be like over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So
How many have they lost from that now? Due to the
so first he should attack you. I'm gonna do this just now, just to do it first. Win again, so that's good. But he's still gonna attack you.
Okay.
Mega comeback, damn.
Hit you again for 6. You take your previous damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's your turn.
Oof. Guy.
DC 13. Dexterity save. He says no. It's too quick. He stabs you back.
So how long does the fear last for?
A minute. It's 10 rounds. Got 6 more after this. Another
Damn.
2.
And they can't roll like wisdom saves for it?
But since someone hits him.
Hmm.
Like a CC, but only for undead. Again.
Yeah, I cast. I cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
That puts me at 21 AC. And then I. Fuck, that got rid of my one thing. So yeah, I guess I
Do
just
you want to keep the radiant damage, or do you want to do the shield of faith?
Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Missed.
So this is 5. They go.
Wait, you dropped the fear? What?
No.
No, not the fear.
No.
Oh, okay.
Damage.
Not a favor.
Gotcha.
Somehow the guy fighting you kills this last pirate somehow.
That's just me and the purple dude.
Yeah. Dak. So you're again. The hit. 7. he not attack you last turn? I think I forgot to attack with him. Whatever.
Oh, you didn't.
We just do 2 now. So miss and miss. Okay. So
Man has 21 AC. He's practically already gonna win this.
So because no one else is engaged, this guy's like fighting him kind of with you a little bit, but not really. So keep going. I'm gonna give him another roll. So he'll just kill off one of these. Yeah. So your turn, Jack. Miss. His turn. Would have been dead. Somehow he goes to attack one and gets hit back somehow. I don't know.
Wait, so where purple is dead?
No. They can't kill off the captains like that. You have to fight them actually manually. 7. Dak. 8. Okay, he's probably dead. He only has 4 left.
Imagine if you just rolled a 23 and you got 3 damage only.
Okay. So yeah. Okay, boom. Dak 9.
That was backwards, back.
Was it backwards? Oh, it was. Yeah.
Okay. This
At the end
guy.
of your next turn, they're not feared anymore. That's a hit. He's dead.
Fucking damn!
Now he's dead. Dak, your turn. At the end of your turn, the pirate turns around, starts fighting you. How do you have so many spells? Are you sure you have these many spells left? You cast like Shield of Faith and all this other stuff. How do you?
Because guidance was a cantrip.
Oh no, I don't care about guidance. I care
That's
about Shield of
fourth,
Faith and
That's fourth one.
all your heals and yeah. Last one, okay.
Yeah, this is my first level spell slots.
Yeah. You don't have like 12 of them.
Oh, I have 4.
Yeah,
I haven't used any until now.
Is this your 4th one or something? Okay, sure.
This is my fourth one.
Okay. 1. Ow, that hit him.
Sacred Flame is also a cantrip, right?
No. Okay, Sacred Flame? Yeah, Sacred Flame. Yeah, Guiding Bolt.
Yeah. All I can do now, radiant wise, is Sacred Flame.
You hit
Okay.
him.
He's got a 21 AC. He ain't gonna do shit.
He crits me.
Insta
did you
kills
get-
you.
How many you haven't? Yeah. Let's see. So he's going to stabby, and stabby. Okay.
Oh, miss! Thank God.
Bro, you got a 21 AC. What do you mean, thank God?
These guys sheets because they actually start fighting each other. He's going to kill you both probably. He's gonna drop a fireball.
Gonna hit him too.
No, he's gonna drop it
Nah,
over there.
he'll put it over here, and then he's gonna go grab a door and jump off.
Yeah. So both of you make dex saves.
But you're resistant, so it's only 8.
That's only yeah. So, yep, you take 8, and the captain take all of it.
He's dead.
No, he's not.
He's not as
No,
close
he's
to
not.
Close. Dak. After taking that fireball, you realize this guy is not going to honor his deal.
Please hit the captain. Please hit the captain.
I mean, it's an 18. That's gonna hit the captain.
Hit the captain, yeah. He goes down. There.
Does the wearer of purple not
You
have?
turn to the wearer of purple and run to him?
Oh yeah, he attacked me.
He did. Guess as you run to him, he's going to... Sorry.
Yes, quick step, apparently. Oh no!
11 damage. 10 damage. 10 damage.
Yeah, it's 10.
Your turn. You want to run and jump and hope for the best, or are you going to fight the guy that can magic missile you next turn?
You grab a door.
Grab a door, you're going to jump in the water and like sink, and then hopefully someone saves you. But I don't know if you can kill him.
I'm reading something. Okay, if I cast spiritual weapon, I can't use it the turn I casted it on.
You can.
Okay, then yeah, I cast spirit weapon right here.
Okay, it's bonus action, sure.
Oh, fuck! That takes my action if I use
It
it.
takes your bonus action.
Then that misses.
Yeah, you probably miss him. He's a squishy wizard, but you probably still miss with that. Unless for some reason he's... nope, he's pretty strong. Nope, you miss. Breath weapon? Oh, okay. Deck save? If he fails, he takes 10. He has like 40
Shit, I
HP.
should have.
Yeah, he has 40 HP. I mean, he still can run.
Yeah.
You can run and actually jump off the water, like right behind him if you want. I mean, you'll be in the water, he wouldn't be able to see you.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, you run and jump in. Okay.
Those with opportunity check.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, kill him! Pull off a stupid ass nat 20 and destroy him, please!
Okay, so the combat's over because he's not going to chase you. He's worried about the ship on fire and him trying to escape himself. So he tries to. I guess you watch what Tom did. No, I guess you didn't see it, but he just grabs a barrel. I guess and jumps in the water with the barrel.
Smart man!
Issue
Tom?
is,
Wait, are we nearby the wearer of purple?
No, you guys.
we're long gone.
Yeah, you guys are at least a minute away because it's been a minute.
Oh yeah, I guess I'd get back up and.
You're gonna have to make some strength checks to withstand pulling yourself up with the heavy armor.
Yep.
So yeah.
Because
So-
water is wet.
Yeah. So you have time. So what's your con modifier?
It's 16. So
Modifier
plus 3.
3. Okay. So you run out of breath in 3 minutes. So you have a while before you run out of breath. So you can make lots of checks. So make some strength or athletics. Sure, athletics makes more sense. So yeah, fail. Still treading water. Let's see how long it takes for you to get a 20, and I'll say once you get that, you're good. Okay, cool. You're able to pull yourself up after a few seconds and latch onto the side of the boat.
Yeah, then I just climb up the boat and grab a crate.
Crate or crate's not really.
Oh,
Grab a
if I-
door.
Oh.
Door, my
barrel.
man.
Oh, okay.
Doors.
So you guys just in battles next to each other, just throwing shit at each other? I don't think that's a good idea.
I wait. Fuck, he has to see me for magic missile to hit me.
Hey, he
correct?
does. What I was saying, he has to see you. So as long as he doesn't see you, do you want to go back searching for a while?
How far? I wouldn't see him floating at night, so.
Yeah, and so he probably can't see you either, unless y'all get close to each other accidentally.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Climb down with barrels, so.
So
That
you guys make it to shore after some time. You see the big fire in the distance. You can assume that's where the human's going to. So eventually, like a minute and a half later, while you guys are on shore, you see a barrel coming with a wizard in it. Do you hide from this wizard? I mean, you can see him, but he can't see you because you have a few people that can see things.
Doesn't that look like a wizard from the boat?
You can't see because you're a human too, right? Yeah, you're human. You can't see him.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't see him.
I mean, if you can see him, he can see you.
Yeah,
He
so
can magic,
it
and he starts
seems
shooting
our-
like a turret in the water, shooting magic missiles at everyone.
It seems our friend in purple is floating towards us.
Oh,
Yes, there. Oh, I forgot you're normal.
no, I said who, but
Basic
yeah.
bitch.
Who? Fuck
The
off.
friend, the guy in purple, the one that you guys wanted to spend more time with, apparently.
Yeah, that him. What about him?
Yeah. That's him in the back. Keep forgetting. This is traumatic.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. Weird bullshit due to elf shit. So he's somewhere in, like,
The water.
that
Straight ahead.
direction.
That way. Yes.
Alright, that direction. You wanna kidnap him?
Kidnap him? What?
What?
So we could, like, interrogate him about what he's doing with the boat and, like, pirates and stuff. So we could, like, bring him to back home so they can judge him because he's a pirate.
Well, first of all, we'll need to see what happened to Dak. But I'm not sure if he'll just poof away with his magic abilities.
Yeah, and then like I guess like as you're having this conversation, the barrel gets a little closer, and then you see another barrel with a dragon in it behind him.
Oh, dragon? What?
Oh, you see Dak. You see Dak in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Dragon
pretty
boy.
sure Dak's fine. That guy's crazy, but he's bullshit.
Right.
He's like 12
Like,
seconds behind him.
He probably
No.
also found a door or something, you know?
30 seconds behind him. So yeah, 5 turns. Like yeah, so 30 seconds after you see the wizard, you see Dak.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Ah,
Seems
so
like
so he did find a door, huh?
So, is the guy still floating towards us?
Yeah, he's coming to the island. He can't see, but he sees the fire behind you, the big fire.
Yeah. I don't think it's safe to let him get close to the village.
Yeah, you wanna kidnap him?
We dispose of him.
And
If you want to
instead
do
of
none,
Instead of
lethal.
just bringing him back home so he can be tried by a bunch of people and we get recognized by the fact that we took out a bunch of
however we
pirates.
take him out is up to you, but we need to have him either dead or unconscious.
If you want to soften
I mean,
him
of
up,
course.
you can have 3 turns with him not be able to see you. If you want to do that, or if you want to hide and wait till he gets here, then jump him.
Well, yeah,
Turn
of
the
course, that's what I mean.
hole.
But, like, when he gets here, we just, like, knock him out and bring him back home after tying him up.
I'm just telling you, like you have 3 turns with him not being able to see you. If you want to like start shooting shit at him, but if not, you can hide and wait for him to get here, and then jump on him.
I don't got much except this crossbow, and this crossbow's not really good at knocking people out.
I could just curse at him until he gets to the water and probably kill
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm saying. Like you can, but I mean, like, if you curse at him, he knows someone's hurting him from the shores, right? Because he's not gonna be like he's gonna be looking around for you guys when he gets here.
Let's just, like, go inside the woods, and when he pops up, we just...
Let him fall in one of the holes, perhaps? Maybe put them things to use.
Nah, no, the holes are, like, filled with dead bodies now.
And why did you spend the entire day digging a hole?
Because it helped out earlier. Whatever. Let's just
There's
hide inside
still-
the tree.
There's still what?
And
2
when
holes?
the guy's like here, we
holes?
just like jump on him and then
Yeah.
beat him up.
A few holes.
So, yeah, I'll just wait until he gets close to the shore, and then I'll cast silence on the shore.
And then we beat him up.
And then you guys can go in and just tear him up as much as you like.
Perfect. I'll go find a shack or a barrel.
So he's
Hide
about to land.
behind like a nicely, conveniently placed rock.
So are you casting like silence on a hole?
No, on the area of where he's going to get out the bucket or the barrel.
Okay, sure.
He doesn't like step out and just poof.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, sweet.
So the
He
funny
doesn't-
thing is, he does have the fly spell, but he's like, I'm just gonna sail away. I mean, I don't need to waste a spell. I mean, you don't get the fly spell forever, so I mean, he's saving his spells just in case some more bullshit happens.
Right.
He does have 3rd level spells. He's a pretty strong wizard. So yeah, I mean, you obviously know he's strong. He has 40 HP. That's like 1,000,000 HP for a wizard.
yeah. Pretty tough. Alright, yeah. So nice is concentrate on the spell. Like,
So he comes sailing up. He gets on the shore. He starts walking. And then what?
silence
through
is
silence.
cast, and
He's
we
walking through silence right now. Yeah, you can hold your action to cast silence when he gets closer. Yeah, and then cast it, and then he walks into it. Now what?
It's up to Tom to charge him.
Okay.
Okay. So is there like, am I behind him?
Okay, so here's what you're doing. You're behind a rock. Think of yourself. Think of you in real life. Close your eyes, hide behind a rock, and then charge in a direction after you come from behind a rock with your eyes closed at a direction that you think someone is, and hopefully you run into them. Because it's dark.
I mean, I'm close enough to know where he's at, right?
No. That's not what darkness does.
I would just tell you the area to run to. So once
Wait,
you
wait,
close
wait,
enough-
wait.
You can count, like, you can start doing paces, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, turn the rock, run 5 in this direction, and he should be there.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's any-
because that's where Nice is telling me he's at, and once I get close, I should see him, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. So what happens is, well, no, because it's still dark, so you still be blinded. But he's blinded, so you have advantage, but then he has disadvantage, so it cancels each other out. Same thing as the cave.
Wait, did nobody ask that the fog disappeared?
The fog's gone. The fog's been gone since the mission
That
broke.
means there's a full moon above us.
Yeah, but it's still dark. It still counts as darkness. It's not magical darkness that you can't see through it, but it's still darkness, and dark and dim light gives you disadvantage on things.
Oh, okay.
Does me riding a boat count as a short rest so I can use action?
No, not in a 10-minute boat ride. No,
Fine.
you need an hour of resting.
Hacking.
Yeah. Okay, so you run up, you hope for the best, you charge in, and you start hitting him with your sword. So we'll just go in order.
Sledgehammer.
That's a miss.
That is a miss.
So like you like charge up, and he's like silent all of a sudden as you run through the silence, and he's like but he doesn't say anything because in the silence. So there's just lots of facial expressions and anger, but no one can hear it because you're in the silence.
Wait.
And
Can I become big? As a bonus action.
Yeah, if you want.
I am big. Wait, how many times can I do that? Twice. This is the second time I've become big.
So this guy is smart, so as he goes to scream and there's no scream, he's like, I'm in silence, or some kind of magic. So he runs to the right. How big is silence?
20-foot radius.
Yeah, so he can get out of the silence, but Tom, you get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Ooh, fuck. How close is he to the holes?
Ooh, nice hit.
Big
18.
bug.
Not close at all, he's on the shore, because I actually...
Okay, can I re-roll that crit from the 2d6? With
yeah, sure, yeah, that's fair. That's still kind of like the weapon dice. Yeah, that's still the weapon dice, yeah. Sure.
Well, it's one better, and then I do
19.
another 1d6 because of giant might.
You do 2d. Yeah, so 5 more.
Yeah,
you get another d6 too, because it's doubled all damage.
Oh,
The
damn.
dice. Yeah. 9. Ooh. He's at 2 HP.
No, bonk!
Yeah, so he runs off to the side, and he throws a fireball at you because he can. This way you can see shit as well. So yeah. Tell me what fireballs he has for us. Start cheating. Let's see. He has. Oh, he has a lot more fireballs. Yes, he actually has 6 level spells.
Oh, Sen's got a dip, rip.
Yeah, we're almost done. So he's gonna cast a fireball at a really high level, cause fuck it.
Cause fuck me, damn.
Would I be able to see this from the
Yeah, you're able to see a fireball coming. You see a little ball of. Well, you succeeded. So.
Luckily.
32. So you
Oof.
take.
Well, if it's
16? Take 16? Wait, it's 32, right?
Oh, plus the 6 of
another-
so
Yeah.
So I'm at 9.
That would have been 100% kill at max health.
Yeah. He used his 1/5 level spell and threw it at you because he's almost dead.
Whoa!
And I guess it's your turn to try and kill him.
I'll run up behind him. Nah, I don't need to run up. I'll run up behind him and try to stab him.
Wait, no! Viciously mock him.
For 2.
Yeah, no.
He has 2. Rapier, that's a hit. He falls over. Bit.
I'll do anonymous because
Yeah.
Tom wants to talk to him apparently.
Okay. Bleh. You have to, and then Dak, you come sailing up.
Hey, wait, if you're helping Dak, wait, who's nice helping?
Actually stabbed him.
No, who's helping Tom and who's doing what?
Who's helping Tom? What?
We just took out the wire purple. That's it.
Okay. Well, I do this on this. I do this on the guy, the dead guy.
He's already spared. He wasn't bleeding. Yeah.
Oh.
He just
well.
has crippled leg bones.
Yeah. So your danger is over. Since it's a little bit past time, we can just wrap things up and I'll explain what happened so we can start the next adventure next week and not have to finish up here. So you guys go back to the village, I guess, at some point, or you do all this. If anyone does go back to the village, the hags like taunt you or something because they tell you like see you're crazy hags, and like those ghost pirates came and saved you, and like who sent the ghost pirates? The queen. Wink. I mean, technically, yeah. Those. If you didn't realize, it was Tiamat versus Tiamat this whole time. It was cultists of Tiamat fighting ghost pirates of Tiamat.
Fighting the other person who works for Tiamat.
Yeah. It was a lot of infighting just now because the pirates were searching, or the fake pirates were searching for things for Tiamat to do stuff for her. But Tiamat has they just trying to help Tiamat, right? Like Tiamat didn't send them to do this. Like these are human cultists doing human ideals of what they think Tiamat wants. But then Tiamat made a deal with these people, and then she sent help to save them because the fire got relit. Because the fire was a thing the whole time.
Yes.
Tiamat was appeased by their sacrifice.
So before leaving the island, I go get my little adopted daughter.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can get Elisette.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as Nice would leave, I look at Tom. Tom, he's kind of just asking what you need.
What?
I was told you wanted to talk to him.
Wait, no, you cut out a little bit for me. So what did you say? Repeat.
I look at Tom as soon as Nice leaves. Hey, you wanted to talk to him? Talk to him. Because as soon as we're done here, I'm throwing his ass in jail for raiding,
do you guys have
pillaging,
any
and
specific questions to the wearer of purple? If not, then you just bring him to jail and stuff happens to him there.
Wait, why did I need to talk to this guy? I didn't need to talk to Nice.
No, not Nice. The purple. The wearer of purple. That you guys had. You wanted to ask where all the treasure was, didn't you?
No, I just wanted to mug him so we could just, like, bring him back home so we have proof about the fact that we stopped everything so we can get paid.
Oh, yeah. Grab his shit and you can sell it.
I mean, yeah, I'm in the process.
Just take it.
He has a wizard book.
It right now.
Wizard book you can sell for 50 gold.
Yeah, no. How fancy are his clothes?
Pretty fancy, I guess.
I'm gonna take those too.
Okay, you can sell it for like, was it 25 or 50? I forgot what fine clothes sell for. Is it 15 to buy them? So it's like half of that, so you can get like 7 gold for them.
Perfect. How about his hat?
It's all the same. It's fine clothes, like one set. So let's see. Nice. You get a point of renown because you brought back the pieces. They can probably reconstruct it because they're smart.
And my objective is to actually take the wearer of purple to Guildhall for Zentarum to torture and get it.
Yeah, they don't get much out of them other than what you could have got the same thing from the pirates. He knows as much as he's not like a high ranking. He's just like a low ranking of the purples, but he's just like a leader one. So they don't really get anything from it. But they would have wanted the information he had, which was not for him, which he doesn't know. That's why it's written down somewhere. You just had to find the information that he had, and you didn't. So nothing special there, but no big deal.
They get to torture somebody that wear purple, so
yeah.
Alright, so that's 7 gold. How much was the tome again? 50?
50, yeah.
Yeah.